Alright, I just had to let that play twice. Oh, jeez, dude. Am I excited for a new cooler after, what, 4 years? It's right. Hello, I don't know where that came from. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Warframe Iron Man. What did we do last time? I don't even remember. But it definitely wasn't what we were supposed to be doing all this time. That's right. Belly of the Beast expires in 5 days. Oh shit, that's actually a lot less time than I thought. Yeah, it's all good. I'm somewhat of a menace. Recall, what was it? Shit, I don't remember what episode it was. But it was one of the good ones. Back in ye olden times at the start of the series, before we had even gotten our operator, where in one weekend decided it would just be a lovely idea to go complete Plague Star in one weekend. Well, it looks like it's gonna be a rerun of that. No worries. I've done it before. I'll do it again. That being said, before we get into grinding the ever living shit out of Belly of the Beast, because now is the time where we're actually going to do that. I want to go to the relay and kind of explain what our goal is going to be for this operation. Obviously, we want to get as many arcanes from the Eidolon loot pool as we can. That is the main objective, I guess. But not only do I want to get all the arcanes, we got to take a look at all these rewards, gamers. I mean, shit, it's been around for 4 weeks. We should know about this already. But you gotta explain it again. Also, I need to check and make sure that the music is properly playing. I don't. I had a good thing going where it was just selected as the application of the playlist, but now it's the individual songs, and I hope it fucking works. Um, I was too busy making that cooler edit of all of his super attacks from Dokkan Battle to fucking properly set up. No, it looks like it's good. It's just really quiet. Like, okay, it's like really quiet. But all right, it's peaking where I want it to. Good. Well, that's going. And now we are here. So, what are we after? What are our goals? Well, I would like to be greedy and say tonight. I want to come in here to this clan section, and never mind the clan sigils, the enlightened hate skin, although we're probably gonna get that first. What I would like to do more than anything is come down here, and you see these 3 arcanes. This is the main squeeze. I want to get all of these arcanes done in rank 21 because I don't want to farm Hydralisks. That's the end of the day. That's the real reason. Fuck Hydralisk farming. I don't want to do it. We're going to get all of this stuff. Then we're going to move on and get all of this stuff. And then we are going to skip, like, the rock skin. I don't really give a shit about. We have the Lysera, the Bosmu. Don't care about Stance Forma. We have the Simulacrum. So it's really just cleaning out this shop right here of all of these other Eidolon arcanes. And we're going to prioritize some over others, and we'll kind of work our way backwards. And once we have all of that done, we'll come back and get this moat. I don't really care about getting the ephemeras. You might be like, well, Tormandy, Mr. Completionist. But remember what we did for Operation Atramentum, which is fumble the fucking bag. The difference being is that while I don't know when Operation Atramentum shit's gonna come back around, name a single time in an operation you haven't seen these 3 ephemeras. You can't do it. They come around. Birthday stripper ephemeras right here. We will be fine if we don't get them now. But we gotta clear out all the stalker stuff, and yeah, that's okay. Well, let's not like sit here and doom scroll the rewards we have to get. In case you're curious, the wiki has a nice little article. Let's pull it up. The wiki has a nice little article that shows you how much volatile motes you're gonna need to complete the event. Oh boy. You know, somewhere around 4,116. Now, I don't have, like, the math pulled up in my head. We obviously have a few Platinum Arcanes. That actually takes off, like, a good 150. I believe we have 5. So, like, a good 150 is taken off right off the rip. Then we have a bunch of the Eidolon Arcanes already collected. We can take off more of those. We don't really have any of the stuff from the operation, but we do have the 3 Archon shards. So, maybe we're sitting at around, like, 3,700 volatile motes we have to collect. And what are we looking at right now? Where are we right now? How much have I been stockpiling from doing my dailies? 260. So, the hustle is real. We're gonna begin, just crank it. It's time. Now let me read comments, because that was a healthy yap session, and let's get to it. For this, originally I had said I would love to XP farm during Belly of the Beast, but I should have recalled that what makes Belly of the Beast a great XP farm is when you're running it in a squad, and your squad mates get to kill shit, and you don't have to worry about your weapons actually doing damage. A lot of the weapons I need to level don't do fucking anything for damage, so that's not gonna happen. So, we're strictly gonna be running Steel Path. I don't even know why I have on my Smita Kavat. It really doesn't do anything for me. We're gonna go to Worm. And we're just gonna play Folly. Folly makes this easy for us. We just have to put down a bunch of traps, and boom, we're done. So, woo! First time catching the beginning of one. Well, hello, gamer. I don't know what time zone you're in, but yeah, the 10 o'clock streams is pretty fucking diabolical for NA folks, I'm sure. 10 p.m. on a weekday. Like, fellas don't got work, or... Well, they shouldn't... School's coming to an end, so... Excuse me. I gotta put my money where my mouth is, though. For far too long, I've been sitting here saying that, ooh, I want to grind Operation Atramentum. Take that back, Tormandee. What the fuck were you saying? Atramentum? You gave up. That's right, fuck that operation. It sucks cock and balls. I want to farm Belly of the Beast, and this week is the time. Of course, the last week is the time where I'm actually going to do it. That being said, these streams are going to be... I'll do my best, but we are going to be doing the same thing over and over again. And it ain't like Relics where we get to watch me get shafted. No, no, no. It's just clocking into the job right now. Into the Ascension Mines, Tormandee goes again. That's right. Although this time we're getting it. We're getting it good. I bet for like 70% of people talk between Parvos and Ordis. I'm gonna assume that is what you meant. Is confusing because they didn't do Beast of Bones. That's true. Who up collecting the Cephalon fragments for today? Who actually collecting them's one thing, but sitting there and listen to Ordencaris' story, that's another. It is pretty diabolical. The best you're gonna get from this is dialogue in between Ordis and Parvos talking about Jade. Like, you could... I mean, you did Jade Shadows. You can keep up with that, but... Then he starts talking about Ordencaris, the Beast of Bones. Yeah, you can kind of context clues your way into understanding what that's all about, but... Yeah. But, I mean, what are we gonna be like? Fuck, that's just a Warframe lore issue. Most of it is, you gotta go out of your way to, like, piece shit together. See, but I'd be knowing about Orden Karis. In fact, if we ever do a little bit of a dive into the past again, and they want to make a Orden Karis fucking update, with like the new voice actor, I'm just saying, I think that would be peak. But I mean, at the same time, we don't even have the Knight of Naga drums, so priorities, man. But Parvos won't say, "Hey Orden, you shanked Dax with your own bones." No, he'd just be glazing them, right? You're Orden Karis. I remember you. What a G. I was very glad, though, that Parvos was a big yapper during this update originally. Because, in my opinion, Parvos is the most interesting Corpus guy. I fucking love Nathaniel. Don't get it twisted. And Alad V is very good too, but Alad V is so disjointed in how you have to get all of his lore. And in my opinion, Parvos is just like, oh, he's so gas. So when fucking Granum gotta steal all these volatile motes, bro, oh! And it was like, Dante, now we went here, or I don't know what the order was, but he was eating so good for a while. Oh, man. We'll get back there one day, but not to mention it would be nice if they added a nice mod to the bolt taste, because kind of Orden Karis' main weapon. That update plus a new battle pass, it would happen. Trust. Fuck, dude, am I excited for tomorrow? Am I excited for Dokkan Fest Metal Cooler? Ooh! I've been waiting for a Frieza and Dokkan battle. A Namek Frieza. A nice final form Frieza. But there's one character that would get me more fucking hyped, other than an antagonist versus, I guess, a dual card. Or a crossover. And that was fucking Cooler, because Cooler is my favorite Dragon Ball character, and the surprise Metal Cooler pick, bro. Oh, shit. I have to pull him. Problem with Alad V, most of his lore is not in-game because he's part of operations that no longer exist. Yes, and to add on to that, you gotta, how... What you gotta do to understand the lore of that is read the fucking wiki pages and, dog... Be so for real. Like Destiny 2, rest in piss. That game at least eventually added in that timeline of events. Warframe really needs that, especially for all of the operation stories that came and went. That big quests just kind of expect you to know. Like New War. A lot of the pre-gaming to New War was quest lock. I mean, right up until the quest. Or fixes and shit. Go read the wiki, buddy. It's tough. Alad V is the prime candidate, though, of why that just doesn't work, because despite having his hands in so many things, he has a lot going on for his story. But most of it is inaccessible. That being said, Alad V is still gas, as most Corpus are. I mean, they can just do teacher, just add backwards quest with hints and build it on past operations as story quest. I just think they have to have a timeline of events, because I don't know about making an entire quest. I feel like that's a lot of developmental resources that they'd have to put in just to elaborate on story that everybody's already passed anyway, because the modern Warframe experience is fucking hustle through mainline questing and go back and get your power. So the perfect like candidates of people that would benefit from that the most, I don't think it is worth it. That being said, if they wanted to include all of that lore again, just making a system that has blocks of text, as nobody's gonna read that anyway, but that would be like the easiest thing in the world to do in terms of a development standpoint. But like, hey, at the end of the day, most of that story stuff is past anyways, so like, it is what it is. It's not hot and relevant. Which I say at the same time, but 2026 so far has been the year of the mid-game. Like, bro, the Warframe Iron Man gets to do, like, modern quests. This shit's ridiculous. So, I don't know what's up. Oh, shit. Anyway, I came out here instead of jumping back into the next one, because you know what I forgot to do is my alerts. Being dead ass, I'm not doing a spy, I'm not doing an interception, even though they do earn us more than a single run of Belly of the Beast. Fuck, bro. At least LV has some lore. Darvo and his connections to the bigger board is pretty much erased. The reason I know this, because I took operation of sabotaging his dad. Yeah. But Darvo is a very minor character, no? Alad V is an antagonist. I say that, but you know what I mean. Like, a majority of the time, he's an antagonist. Darvo is the funny guy who sells us fucking poop slop that's maybe only ever worth it, like, 1% of the time. Actually, less than 1%, let's be so for real. That guy sells straight shit from a butt. What if they wrap up Stalker's story next update? Could you imagine? No more Jolly Jerker? I have a feeling that's gonna happen. Something in my blood tells me the Jolly Jerker story is coming to an end. Darvo is back, aka main board of director of Corpus. Huh. Well, he sells shit for being a boardman. Let me just say. Very disappointed with that. Hold on, is this a Belly of the Beast mission? Okay, yeah. I felt like we've just been slaying out on normal crewmen. Like, where are these Jade XMI? But they're rolling in. I'm gonna die doing this, perchance. Nah, worm. He was supposed to be. He just quit because he hates his dad. Oh, well, fair. Man. I do think it would be good, though, if they, bare minimum, please, recount, like, all of the operations in a brick of text that people can read it, and put that shit in the codex, not like, I'm sorry, dog, but it being completely external right now, no good. And plus, they probably remember and or have it documented way better than what's on the wiki, I'm sure. So, somewhere out there, someone cleared out Darva's deals religiously. Yeah, they're freaky for that. The only I was gonna say like there's some times where he sells heat, but I can't like name you an example of when that happens. But there's some times where you go to there and you see that it's cleared out, and you're like, what the what? Why did people buying the normal ass Obex? I'm not a knower. Fraud Beck. Fraud Beck's fucking Darvo's pops, bro. That's the chain smoker guy. Fraud Beck. I could have hold on. I could have sworn Fraud Beck was the guy you fucking blow up in the Trinity mission. Or fucking fraud. Dude, you typed it and I still can't spell it. Yeah, Operation Ambulance Reborn. Yeah, bro. My memory serves. That's Mr. Chainsmoker. Oh, what the fuck? You didn't see that. I did not. No. No, you didn't see that. I didn't pull that up. I think there was one time years ago where they were selling something of value that I bought from him. Yeah, I couldn't fucking tell you what Darvo be selling that's good. Because, I mean, realistically, I have had no reason to go to him for, like, over a fucking, like, year at this point. Because, what good does that do on the Iron Man and my main account, bro? That shit is crying. It's like, please, Jade. Please, fucking Jade Shadows Constellations. Please release. Bring Papa home. Like, my ass is gonna play that on my main account more than the fucking Iron Man. That's the thing, is that my main account has been, you know, it has the time of its life when shit gets released that's, like, post, where we're at on the Iron Man, or I can't play it. But now that, like, all of this shit has been releasing around the point we're at in this series, like, it's fucking Jover. I get the bundle day one, and then it's like, all right, buddy, see you this Saturday. Darva connected to Lover Orican, as most board of directors are. Yeah. They're basically on the same level of the Grenier Queens. I mean, yeah. Because the Corpus board is the, like, leadership of... By the way, that was so fucking cheeky, them throwing a nade directly at that. They're at the same, like, level of power as the board of directors, but... I mean, the leadership, but... I can't type. I barely slept last night because I was in work. Oh, dude, don't worry. I can't speak, and I've been sleeping. If you hit me with the typos, don't worry. My dyslexia is gonna clear that shit. It'll be all good. So I don't think I did the math, by the way. I'm gonna pause real quick. We will. So if I have 3,700, I'm just making up a fucking number. I think we're around. Honestly, we're probably closer to 3,600. This is probably wrong, but I don't care. If we're getting about like 13 motes per run on average, I want to say, we have to do 276 runs, which will round up to 7. Since that's an uneven number. Oh shit, hold on. I already forgot that number. Oh my god. 277. 277. These take around like 9 to 10 minutes. So we'll do 9.5. And then divide that by... Oh, yeah, bro. Keep the 44 hours. There's a fucking... Let's be real. We're not gonna 100% this one, but it'll be fine. I have my corners that I can cut in terms of shit that I want to get, so... We're not, like, doomed or anything. And besides, let's not... This fucking operation comes around all the time. Let's not pretend like it's... If we don't get it now, it's over. More realistic fumbles anyway, but... This... At the very least, I do want to get most of the unique stuff this time around. Oh, bro. I still want to say, though, this game mode is, like, fucking infinitely more fun than dick and poop ass Plague Star the way we were doing it, so I have that going for me as well. And another thing is I get to stream now, so, like, I mean, we're gonna get pretty doomy and gloomy, because, I mean, when do I not whine, bro? But it's all for a good cause. Even Samaris called someone like Alavi Orkin. Yeah. Well, I believe it's based off of their age, too. Like, a lot of the Corpus men or boardmen are fucking old. And were probably around during the... Well, not even during. They were around during the Orkin Empire, and Orkin isn't just your blue boy fucking people. I mean, that's the fashion style, but it's just like the Empire around the time. Nothing is worse than that defection. Defection just blows. But hey, that was the perfect mission for good old Volt, so I'll take it. Where's Folly at in our most used? Yeah, we're definitely not getting this done if I keep fucking derailing myself. Dude, Folly's about to climb into the top 5. That's crazy. Can you tell I like this character? She's just so fucking easy, bro. It's insane. This is a Chains of Harrow-ass character, by the way. And Uriel is whenever too, but you know, technically not. I mean, only High Orkin were big and blue. Yeah, cause that was the fashion, bro. I want to see what that that one executor that Grendel, I think it was Grendel ate him. The big fucker. I want to see what he looked like. Not in a statue. Cause that boy, that's a big blue boy. But unfortunately, the next one we're gonna see is probably Nitog. Nitog. I don't even fucking know. Whatever Roth be saying, I'm sure. That's gonna be the next fucking executor antagonist, bro. They smoked a lot of Kuva. They're freaky. You know, mentioning Nihilus there, that reminds me that is something we have not done on the Iron Man. After this run, I'm gonna go check if that's in the Nightwave right now. I mean, do I even have the Nightwave credits for it though? That's the thing. Because that's kind of more of a end of Nightwave purchase, but I mean this fucking episode of the Warframe Iron Man, bro. This shit's gonna be. It ain't gonna be 90 runs of like Operation Belly of the Beast. Speaking of which, to anybody that watched this week's episode, episode 63, what are our thoughts on the Epic Gamer spinny wheel to choose our Warframes we take out of the Foundry? Should I just do that going forward or what? Because we're so behind on taking them out and using them. I have no, like... I don't really have, like, Warframes in there that I'm, like, geeking to play or anything. But mainly it's, like... we gotta get that going, because... there's 20 episodes worth of characters we gotta showcase now. I would imagine the series is gonna go on for another fucking 40 plus episodes, so we're not like in turmoil or anything, but at the same time, a fella does need to go and get them done. Start going. But the reason I'm saying complete randomness with that is there's the unfortunate reality of the Iron Man can't afford to put a reactor and all that on every character, so like the showcases, it's more so of a here's what they do and let's use them so we can silently kill them and feed them to our ever-growing Hillman slot. But I mean, I should probably do a poll for this. It's either wheel or we just go by, I don't know, the order we obtained. We'll go back, we'll do Jade and then Noko, and then it'll just be I'll probably do like release order after that, because I mean, well, that's not true, because we're gonna get Caliban, we're gonna get Orion and Sirius, like I don't know, that one's messy. Here. Random or I think I spelled thematic wrong. Oh well. Anyway, for a little bit of feedback, are we gonna take Warframes out at the random, or are we gonna do a little bit of that thematic shit of order of obtained? And by order of obtained, I mean just like kind of loosely, because let's come in here and we'll just check the Warframe list. We have fucking like 18 in here, characters that we need to take out, use once, and kill. So Jade definitely for the update coming. Yes, that one, I'm kind of blunderfucking my way through this. That one is sorely because, or is surely going to be because I forgot to check if Nihilus was on sale. Fuck. I have to go get like 4 argon crystals for the Canter because I need, if I'm gonna use Jade, I'm gonna use her weapons too. I still haven't gotten the Canter crafted. Listen, alright? I go into the fucking void with the explicit purpose of getting argon crystals. I'm there for like an hour. And I just haven't been, like, bothered to go do that. Love the wheel, live by the wheel. The wheel made it random, so they never know who's next. Okay, it sounds like we're fucking with the wheel. I will do the wheel with one exception. We're gonna use Jade for the Jade Shadows 2 update. Because, I mean, come on, bro. Come on, there's... Name a better fucking, like... Name hype moments than fucking Jade Shadows update with the whole fucking Stalker family, bro. And it'd be especially funny if the Stalker, like, fucking died in that update. Could you imagine? The writing would be too fire. So, for, like, we're gonna have to grind Caliban. Profit Taker is gonna be Chroma, so... Listen, my ass is not taking out no chumpy-ass Garuda with 3 fucking mod slots that I can use and going, alright, it's Profit Taker time. I'm not doing that. So, Noko is such a pain to get. Oh yeah, that shit took forever. But, I mean, not gonna lie, I had a lot of fun. Alright, so the wheel going forward is how we'll operate with the Warframe showcases. Again, I apologize. I would love to give every Warframe a fair chance, but this is the fucking poor man's account, so whatever. The series after the Warframe Iron Man that isn't going to be like whatever challenge run I do on Warframes, because I want to challenge run this game afterwards. When I get to fucking playing every character and taking my awesome gamer note page, then I'll be a bit more fair. I mean, if Stalker died and we get his blueprints, we would have, like, Ash Umbra, basically. I mean... This Stalker as, like, a Warframe you could craft... I don't know. His passive is ridiculously, ridiculous. I think I skipped out on explaining it. I recorded it for the Jade Shadows video, but I think I skipped out and would rather just showcase him in Deviri when we farm Deviri again, because I didn't get like a chance to actually use his abilities and show them off. Anyway, his passive is fucking ridiculous, dude. Like 300% crit chance while invisible or something. Dude is nuts. And I know a lot of his damage is based off of, like, the insane scaling of his weapons, because they're fucking cracked, but, like, his kit was really something. Am I gonna say he's broken? Hell no, but, like, I don't know. I just feel like it's weird, him being craftable, but we'll see. Any tips for farming high voltage? Hold on. I have to remind myself if high voltage is from hives. I believe it is. Okay, yeah, farming hive missions. Slap on Wukong. Wukong, for sabotage missions, Wukong is the GOAT. Just, you can get really easy energy economy with him. You've got, like, Nourish and Energy Nexus. If you don't have that, you can just do, like, Catalyzing and then Hunter whatever the fuck it's called, adrenaline. And then just spam your 2 and go fast. Hallelujah. Other than that, though, it's just cranking out hive missions, and the more you do it, the more of the tiles you learn and where the caches can spawn. Eventually, you'll get really good at it. But the first couple of runs might take, you know, a lot longer than you would hope. But it's just one of those things where, hey. But I believe high voltage, I was gonna say you could also buy it from Barrow. I believe there's one that has, like, there's one that you could either buy from Barrow and then, or do hive missions. But I believe I might be lying, so don't take my word for that. High voltage is hive missions, though, and you just gotta, I don't know, slap on your Wukong. He's cheap. Titania, too, that works as well if you have her, actually. Dude, I'm gonna be real. I sleep on Titania so hard as, like, a farmer. As much as I'm not a big Titania fan, but I think on the Iron Man, she would be a phenomenal, phenomenal. Shut the fuck up, Tormandee. Don't say phenomenal. A phenomenal slot. He's basically like... Excalibur Umbra is... Here, fellas. We know you can't have Excalibur Umbra because we're not going to resell them. So, here is Excalibur Umbra Light. Here's your Diet Excalibur Prime. Have Titania in the forge, but don't have the slots. Well, yeah, that's tough. Hey, you'll get a free... I mean, it depends on if you're gonna, you know, do this or not, but... Hey, pretty soon it's TennoCon, and they love giving out those free Warframe Primes, bro. And I'm just saying, you know, whether or not you're gonna allow yourself to keep that Prime, that's one slot for the account. Now, are you gonna wait, like, 2 months to farm high voltage? Probably not, but... I'm fiending for that slot. I also am fiending for the one in the Battle Pass that I haven't gotten yet, because I haven't been doing my challenges all too well. But in time it will come. Also, I have plenty of characters I'm willing to get rid of. So, we're not, like, screwed. We don't have to get any more, thank God. Titania's the goat for fast in and out things, especially with Thermal Sunder. It's true. I sleep on that character heavily, but she is kind of the best at that thing. I know what I know best, which is Wukong, but I think if there is a time to spread my wings, it's now. But, like, I'll think about it. How about that? I don't even have Titania Prime's stuff collected, nor do I have Wukong's. But Wukong I used a catalyst on, so for now, he's the fast guy. I prefer Zada. I don't. I have 6 primes in Wukong and Hildren, so they're not getting subsumed until I'm done with the ETA grind. Oh, got you. Well, if you have Wukong, he's good enough. Honest to God, no shame. Like, Titania is like, oh, peak, you know, optimal farming, but, bro, sometimes it ain't... We don't gotta get that serious. You would get it done a lot faster if you were Titania, but Wukong's fucking good enough, bro. If you have Wukong, he works. I mean, it's more for China, so they can get Umbra Prime. China can't get Umbra Prime. Umbra Prime no longer exists, it's just an alt helmet that they have. Oh. You know, all this this high voltage talk though, you know what it reminds me that I have to do? Which we'll get to it eventually. I don't know when I'm gonna make the rare mod farming video for the Warframe Iron Man. It's probably gonna be in a week where I just wanna like take a break from playing. Which I know sounds phenomenal like unfathomable, but uh it's not that like I don't know. The game would firstly the game would have to like wind down a lot more because we're getting into hype shit in Aura. So, but I have to farm this. This is a mod that I have to farm for as well. Not fucking blood for energy. Oh my god. But this is why. Fuck, bro. A little bit of that bullet dance. Oh yeah. I think that's the last thing I really need to farm for in sabotages, other than the ship. But I don't know if the ship is from exterminate caches or sabotage ones. I don't remember. Oh. Umber Prime exists. It's just a founder program version of Excel Prime. Oh no, he existed, but he's no longer an item in Chinese Warframe. I don't remember what the reason for it was, but they took him out of the game, and it's now he's just an alt helmet. You just get an alt helmet if you had the Chinese founder pack. Probably with like for unification purposes. You need to see it. I gotta get the bullet dance. Bullet dance is one of the most annoying and boring farms. That's right. Look, I fucking love my annoying and boring farms, bro. Oh. They made the shittiest fucking things to do back in the day. And it's like, my rerun, I'm just eating fucking slop from a trough, and I'm so happy. Oh my god. You want to talk about... So, this is a bit off topic, because it ain't Warframe related, but, I have... Here he goes again, saying he has plans to make another video, but that isn't Warframe related. But I do have plans to make another video that isn't Warframe related. And it's a guide video for Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core. And, if you think I'm batshit insane for farming, Forma the way I do, which is playing Folly, rolling the fucking slots in the Void Capture, and hoping and praying that a rare cache spawns, Rogue Core got the same shit in it. And, me and my buddies have been doing that for, like, the past 4 days or something. It's really bad. But I don't want to spoil the surprise until I make that guide. I mean, if y'all don't fucking care about Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core, it's just, like, don't worry, you can ignore that, but I've been fucking with that game heavy since it's come out. Well, released in early access. So... Imagine starting a stream up just for Bullet Dance and it drops first run. Hey, no worries, because then we get to move on to the next greatest thing, which is, like, probably Blood for Energy. I don't think we'll ever have that. You know, listen, the fun never ends around here. We'll get to the point where we're streaming. I mean, we already kind of do, but we'll get to the point where it's like, just like get a random fucking like item generator on lock, and it's just like, what will Tormandee farm today? Oh yes, blood for energy from fucking normal mission ambulances. There's so much that we gotta do. It's gonna be like that. And in the rare eventual case where that happens, where we come in and it's like, alright, this is rare as shit, and we get it first try, we'll just move on to the next item. Now, this is also Tormandee we talking about, so that ain't gonna happen. The 4% drop first try, my dick and balls, that I don't believe in it. And it is because I don't believe in it that it is also more unlikely to happen. But, oh, do I actually anticipate it? Oh, yes. I'm a sick little freak like that. That sounds fucking freaky. I believe you. Yeah, that's true. I mean, at the end of the day, we gotta complete the mod codex, and, I mean, I was gonna say the arcane list, but, like, that ain't nothing. Well, we do gotta complete the mod codex, and that shit is the ultimate battle. It's gonna drop out of spite because of ye little faith. Hey, that would be cool, man. Like, I'm pessimistic as shit about, you know, first drop fucking 4%, but if it happens ever, cool. I will move on to the next. In fact, here's how it would go. We would get the 4%, I'd say, wow guys, I'm so lucky, and then we'd move on to the next farm where I proceed to go triple over odds, and then fucking giggle and laugh the entire way. Bullet Dance fell off hard, 20 platinum last time I checked. Well, I mean, what is... Alright. Oh god, I'm gonna bring it up. Like, Hammer Shot has usage. Is Bullet Dance better than High Noon, even? Because High Noon is very accessible. So, is there a demand for Bullet Dance? Because if High Noon just is good enough, like, just go get that. Bullet Dance is therefore a collector's item. High Noon you can get from Barrow, you can get from fucking like Sabotages, I'm pretty sure. Maybe, don't quote me on that one. Price fall off. One reason, Chinese. Is there a Chinese Gunblade meta? Because dude, alright, that one I fuck with. Yo, looked at the prices of high voltage. Oh. I just looked because I was curious. What in the fucking hell? What the shit? Alright. I remember saying, I feel like I'm so justified right now, because this makes no sense to me. I'm gonna blame this on the 100% bonus platinum, for no reason. Dog. That's like a easy-ass 60 platinum. Oh shit. That is pretty good. I mean, I don't look at the sell requests ever because, like, I'm not if I'm interested in what I'm gonna make for it, I'm gonna look at what the buyers are. Holy. That's pretty good. I'm pretty sure I might have gotten a lot of duplicates trying to get both mods. Or, what was I doing, oh, that's been too long. I don't remember what we got from that farm. I think I got a dupe, though, of something. I wonder why it's so expensive. I mean, don't get me wrong. A 60-60 is a 60-60, but... whatever. Nobody plays Hive Sabotage. I'm gonna be real. I don't blame people. But you would think that that's like a core mod. Maybe that's why. Maybe the supply isn't too high. Or something. I don't fucking know. Keep me out of that market shit. At the end of the day, it don't affect me. It's not real. Dude, thinking about that, that's that's kind of an entitled thing for me to say. But it's like both ends of the spectrum, though. Because, like, farming platinum, that is a mainstay thing in this game. And on the main account, I have no reason to do it because I'm fucking filthy rich. And on on the Iron Man, I don't have to do it because there's no point. You guys think max rank burning shocking claws, almost 32k, and those selling for 60 platinum is profit? I mean, it depends on if you're endo and credit rich. If you're endo and credit rich, yeah, that'd be profit. Because, like, if you have every mod, like, that you'll ever need maxed and ready to go, and the endo doesn't bother you, hell yeah. Because that's, like, farming tags for about 5 seconds. Relatively. 5 seconds. Like, it's in retro, like, in the grand scheme of things, that's not too long. That's what I was trying to say. Jesus Christ. Then just, like, maxing them and shit. I think that's very dependent. Oh, man. I got a dev stream this Friday, right? Oh, hell yeah. It's the dev stream, too. I can't believe oh, yeah, another character that's not going to be on the list. How could I forget? Noko, on the random wheel. Because I bumbled my way into him getting an augment as soon as we get him. Yeah! Yeah, guys, don't worry. It was all the master plan. Haha. Wink. I got almost 100k endo from selling statues. Rebel B in chat, maybe. He has operation on Friday. I heard. No. Let's hope for a speedy recovery for our fucking game's creative director. That's tough. She's gonna miss out on TennoCon. That was the big announcement, right? That's a shame. But it's good that she's taking time to recover. Psionics Prime, Stugenkarnen. Psionics Prime, Stugenkarnen, Orion and Sirius. The Vectis Incarnan's getting shown off. Augments, the arcanes that are coming with the update are gonna surely get shown off. Maybe a potential character rework because they only announced a retouch. Wink, 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 nudge, 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 please, please. Until, sorry. We all have our different opinions, but until Necros gets changed, I'm gonna cope for that man's update every fucking dev stream, bro. Every update, I'm sitting there with the flags. What else? Yeah, the next Prime. Stug beat Loki and being worst thing got a glow up. I mean, it did get a glow up. Like, Loki has never gotten changes that have been like in Incarnate level, but I had, you know what? Last week I had fun playing Loki. All right. Hell, I loved it. But is Loki fucking boring? Yes. I blame it on him being the defensive invisibility character. That's the way I like to envision him. He is practically fucking unkillable with hushed with hushed invisibility, safeguard switch. Like, you can build that guy to be fucking Revenant too. But an active Revenant per se. But, like, not dying is not impressive. You know? But, I mean, I can only think Loki got retouched recently, which was making Safeguard Switch available to cast while moving, and, like, little other quality of life shits. He hasn't been reworked yet. One day, maybe. I hope they keep him defensive, though, personally. I'd rather go Garuda with quick thinking and harass Kubro. Oh, wait, to each their own. There's so many ways, like, so many Warframes these days that are fucking, actually completely invincible, that, like, there's a litter now. I feel like Revenant, for the longest time, was just, like, the gamer maxer of being invincible. But, like, it's actually so, like, there's so many choices. You can also do that with Wisp, that's known as Loki 2.0, and build gun platform Araxia, aka Loki 3.0. Araxia? The only thing I would say is similar to about Araxia and Loki is that she wall latches for her invisibility. Because otherwise, I think we're missing the picture. Loki isn't a gun platform. That motherfucker is a disruptor kind of character. Where you go invisible, you got your decoys and shit, and you're switch teleporting enemies, and you're supposed to disarm them all. I mean, that shit just doesn't matter these days. It does nothing. So, all he's left with is the invincibility that he has with invisibility. I wouldn't say he's similar to Araxia, because he's not giving himself a damage buff or anything. Otherwise, yeah, they both wall latch, I guess, and be invisible. Wisp is I could see the argument for Wisp, actually. Because she also has disruptive capabilities with her shock mode, and she's also invisible. Why am I playing solo? I am playing on an Iron Man account. It is a game mode style. Is inspired by the game mode in RuneScape, where you are solo locked and you can't bank and you can't trade. I have the rules for this account in the description if you're curious. But the four main ones are just: I play solo, I can't trade, I have to farm for everything from its respective source, and yada yada. It is a choice. This is my second account, and I wanted to play on an interesting adventure. And an adventure it has been. Let me just say, if you don't know about that adventure, I have an entire series as well based around this account. Epic Gamer product placement. Why rip Rhino? Rhino Stomp is pretty fun in Cascade. Rip to the OG tank Rhino. Oh, that's where that came from. Rhino gets the funny number overguard. I haven't been a big fan of Rhino for a minute. Is that a hot take? I don't know if that's a hot take. I mean, it is, at the end of the day, in my opinion, whew, I'm saved. But, I don't know. Rhino isn't very fun to play for me. Loki has Invis, Araxia has Invis, Loki has Wall Latch, Araxia has Wall Latch. Loki is supposed to be a CC frame. Araxia 2 is better CC than the entirety of Loki kit. Yeah. I mean, I see your point. Weird looking relic mission, relic boy. Bro thinks I'm trying to farm fucking Rhino Prime right now when it's the last week of whatever. By the way, we never ended up farming Rhino Prime. I'm sorry. We probably won't either. I said never. I was confused. He's actually around for 2 more weeks. But yeah, Relic Boy, listen. If you want to know the date in which Relic Boy is going to return full of piss, it's going to be whenever Chroma Prime gets announced that he's coming back. Then Relic Boy will be in full swing, gamer. Don't worry. And by full swing, I mean full swing from the fucking rafters. Oh my god, I hate opening relics so much on this account. It is the most sloppy dog shit ever. But hey. Try Rhino Stomp with 265-ish range. 280% is not necessary. That sounds silly, I guess. I don't know. Rhino, on like the level of characters that I want to like experiment with, Rhino's down there. Unfortunately. I literally farmed Rhino Prime because he's new arbitration meta support. Holy shit. That's crazy. I would assume because it's for his natural, like, roar height, right? To buff up your fucking Cyto 9s to exuberant levels. Glaive users should be in love with Rhino? No. I mean, you make a good point, yeah. Theoretically, I should suck Rhino's dick because he makes me immune and he makes my glaive hit hard, but... If I ever been consistent? Loki used to be good when Disarm was actually a good CC. Yep, true. But Overguard was introduced and Switch Teleport was nerfed. Yep. Power creep. Yeah. Loki's just fucking old, bro. That man is like talking about he fought in the war and it's like, okay, grandpa, war's over. You know? I will say, though, when he got retouched and he got damage decoy, I was having a lot of fun with him. Especially with current mind control. I don't, if you guys haven't tried it. You can mind control a target and then put damage decoy on them. That shit is fun. Whoa! Don't compare apples to oranges. Whoa, 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 whoa. I know you didn't only mean that for the knockdown, but... Or the knockdown resistance, but... Fuck. It ain't that serious, dog. I'm talking about Wisp. Wisp had Roar, but no, she used power. I was talking about Rhino, because you said he's a Rhino, or a support in arbitrations. Or am I just, like, jumping in on y'all's conversation? I don't fucking know. I'm lost. I'm trying to keep up with, like, 3 things at a time, man. Talking to Wisp at arbitration. Now, both Wisp and Araxia have some of the skills from Loki, and also can do other jobs. Why play Loki? Because Loki looks cool. I do like my mentality of bringing the right tool for the job, but when the job is something that it's like I don't really need to play the right tool, dude, I'll play fucking anybody. I'll play whoever I damn feel like it. And sometimes, I ain't gonna lie, I do be playing Loki, because I'm trying to relive my fucking awesome, like, middle school era where I had Loki Prime and he was the coolest thing to me. Even though I also had Ash Prime, and at the same time that I had Ash Prime and Loki Prime back then, Ash was just infinitely better because you just sit there and go hit your 4 and then everything around you would die. So like, and you were unkillable because you were doing the killing. So, you know, but like, sometimes it ain't about objectivity, it's about subjectivity. And this game is beautiful for that, because I can... Listen. You know, Araxia or fucking Wisp can do the job better. But, that don't mean my boy Loki can't do it, you know? I'm over here chilling with Clervo. Dude, Clervo is so ridiculous. Actually, you want to talk about a Glaive Enjoyers thing? Going back to Rhino for a Glaive Enjoyers, I just remembered that fucking Clervo exists. I would rather play Clervo than Rhino, because Clervo has, in my opinion, more, like, fucking easier overguard gaining. Because you just augment 2, and then it just does it for you constantly. It refreshes. But you also have Wrathful Advanced, and you also can just put Roar on him, and it's the baby Roar, sure, but then there's Wrathful's Advanced that's giving you fucking, like, bajillion-ass red crits that shoot your fucking melee damage to the stratosphere. That is going to be the Glaive Enjoyer's frame. Or you can put Shock on Clervo as well, instead of Roar. It's a little bit of a tech you can do. I'm reading your word choice. I am coping because Loki sucks. I mean, shit. Nah, Loki's C tier. He's just old. My example of a Warframe that sucks is always going to be Necros. Because bro's holding on to his loot gimmick like his other 3 abilities mean anything. They don't. That's a character that sucks. That is, to me, one of the only characters that sucks. But yes, I am coping this shit for Loki. But if I mean, by this logic, you want to talk about the Loki cope, bro? I'm a stalwart chroma defender. So. That's the Warframe that people are gonna tell me I'm a coper for more. In fact, y'all pretty much do. So. You look like a guy who enjoys Ark Survival. I used to play it with my friends on Xbox back in the day, but I no longer enjoy that game. Just got bored with it. At least Necros can armor strip entire room with no effort and have better CC in one. Nah, dude, Terrify sucks ass. I don't want to hear it. Dude, Terrify is terrible. Armor strip an entire room? It has a fucking an entity cap. No. Am I talking out my ass again? Did they remove that some fucking centuries ago? I'm just forgetting. Listen. I fucking hate this guy. The fact that I have to build to navigate around this is ridiculous. And if this man is hungry for, I mean, I guess you don't need duration too heavily because you can just keep recasting shit. If I have to want range, strength, and duration, I'm too hungry for stats, man. Fuck, I hate Shadows of the Dead uptime. Oh my god. Yeah, but it has a cap. How am I killing the sisters so fast? It's because arc traps are ridiculous. Arc traps are based off of enemy level, and they do, like, percentage health damage. And because of that, I'm able to just, like, consistently shred them. Because, Folly is busted. My goat. We hate Necros in this house. I hate Necros because I want him to succeed, alright? And when he gets reworked, he will succeed. Also because, retroactively, I am very ashamed that I used Tech Vegito animations to introduce him as a prime Warframe on the account. And that kind of has me salty. But it'll all be good, because I'm telling you, that fucking character gets reworked, I'm there for him. Like, I have hate in my heart. Alright, maybe not hate in my heart. Maybe it's disappointment. Because I like Necros, alright? But goddamn, does he make me sad. Don't get me wrong, I hate current Necros. how shadows eat enemy cap. 1 sucks, and 3 is just her more loot, when most frames can't do that, but they abilities work. Well, Loki's abilities work too, so, I mean, it's a matter of opinion at that point. I mean, switch teleport, like, alright, we're gonna get to the point where it's like, alright, we're having the augment slop there, like, discussion, which is totally fine. But, like, you use Loki's augments, and he can do shit. Which is the same, like, I mean, Necros, his augments suck cock. No? I mean, what? I'm rezzing people with my 1? That shit's helmet off, bro. I don't give a shit. Creeping Terrify, having an augment so that my enemies don't run away from me is, fucking, is ass backwards in my opinion. And the fear is, like, I mean, you can get use out of it, I guess, but, like, I've never... Why the fuck would I use Terrify to fear enemies away when I can, like, put down a defensive ability or some shit? His 4 really pisses me off, because I don't think damage reduction works too great on him, and this is the augment I'm talking about. Kind of going all over the place, jumping in points. I don't think damage reduction works too great on him. I think right now, just coping and fucking persistence taking is just, like, the easiest way to keep up his survivability, or it's shield gating. One of the two, but shield gating you have to, like, work for. Shield of Shadows, I've never liked it, because it requires you having your fucking shadows up and being near them, and then it's damage reduction for him. All those things. His 4 drains way too fast. He has such a slow casting speed that keeping it up by respamming it constantly is annoying. The damage of them isn't very good. They're not very tanky. Like, I would argue that his abilities aren't very good. In the same way that you're arguing that Loki has the worst stats in the game, you can fart on him and he dies. No, you can't, because you got Safeguard Switch, and he's invincible. Also, he's not getting farted on because the enemies don't know he's there. Another thing is, you know, this is an augment I'm talking about, but at the same time, Rolling Guard exists too, so you double up on him. It's very easy with, how they have changed Safeguard Switch to be like, you can cast it while maneuvering, to just spam out Safeguard Switch on enemies. Because I'm pretty sure, I'll have to double check this. I could be talking my ass, I just don't, like, know for sure. I'm pretty sure you can swap with fucking Xmas units. I will play him in a round of this, just to confirm, but I'm playing a fucking gimped version of him, so don't laugh at me when I die. Rolling Guard / Vazarin augment. Yeah? What's wrong with that? If he's dying, I'm gonna make sure he doesn't. I mean, the only way he's dying is if he's catching strays, and it's like... I can maneuver around them, no? I mean, all I'm saying is, you know, a little bit of that Vazarin or Rolling Guard and such. You know, and I can play Loki. You know, I still use his abilities. Necros, they ain't a single fucking focus school that's gonna make me like him better. It's funny, though, because, listen, at the end of the day, I think, like, a lot of people, they bring up how they're unhappy with his current state, and valid, by the way. Let me not say that he's not underwhelming, because he is, but, even if he were to just like, all right, tomorrow, guys, the Loki rework's coming out. We all win, baby. That just makes one of my, I don't want to say favorite characters, because, like, he's not up there anymore. Back in the day, he would have been, but now it's just, like, he looks cool, and I like playing him occasionally. But, they make him better. Hey, nobody's losing. Necros doesn't need status cleanse and has built-in prime sure-footed? Huh. Necros has prime sure-footed built in? Oh, his 4, right? With... Does it just give you? I mean, if it's tied to his 4, I hate it already. Oh, excuse me. That was a nasty burp. I'm sorry. Red boy. Loki mains don't want that? Hey, the one Loki main that I know, he wants it. He wants it real bad. I say no, but it's like, I know of. Let me say that. At least he has one ability that works. The hood just ain't ready for me to say that he's got 2 abilities that work, Mr. Loki. I mean, I would say damage decoy is like an enigma to me because, like, to me, it's so fascinating, but at the same time, it's like, it's really wonky. And if I'm gonna have 2 augments on Loki at all times, Hush Invisibility and fucking Safeguard Switch. Y'all sleeping on the Safeguard Switch, by the way. All I'm saying. But damage oh, dude, I fuck with damage decoy a little bit. It's okay. It's not all that, but it's fun. I like that augment. I was really happy when it came out. Still eats enemy slots. Eats enemy slots. That being said, would you still say Necros is still the best farming frame if you were in a team? I mean, it's kind of tough because in a team, he is just like Mr. 3 Merchant. And like, that shit is just so like easy to do. Like, fuck it, yeah. I don't know if he's the best. I think the best farming frame is like Korra, no? Because Korra is ridiculous, but I don't fucking know. Loki's special ability is eating ally slot for a good frame. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about, like, character slots, and bro, he's the Riven opening for Invisibility Merchant. Is it rage bait that you spelt bajillion with a G? Yes. Let's chalk it up to that, yes. It was all part of the master plan. Have I done the Hydra list for Nightwave? No. Should we go get a Platinum Arcane real quick? Necros comparatively to other frames stack looting. Yeah, I mean, you throw him on the team, and Necros is sitting there going, please, guys, please. Do everything for me. Fuck. But, like, he's still good for that. At the end of the day, he's the Warframe Iron... Listen, again, I shit-talk the fucker, but he is the Warframe Iron Man's farming character of choice, despite the fact that I'm not running in a team and I'm playing fucking completely solo. Here, let's see. If it's nighttime, I will do a try-along real quick. Just for shits and giggles to relive the memories, considering that it is for the night wave. What do you know? Honest to God, bro, I'm taking Worm. Holy shit, when was the last time we ran the Eidolon loadout, bro? I don't really defend Necros, to be honest. I just talk so you can see Loki is the worst frame in the game. Well, you're not going to convince me, so... I mean, bro, you can... Listen, you can chat to me all day, and I appreciate you. But I'm pretty stubborn, and I don't think Loki is the worst frame in the game. I think Necros is the sleeper worst pick, because he has one ability that loots, and outside of looting does really fucking nothing else except maybe energy economy. But what do you need energy economy on a character that does nothing? So to me, Necros is the worst character. And unfortunately, gamer, you can't change my mind. From experience. The evil not touch him, because on any YouTube talk, there's at least 2 to 3 coping Loki mains that say he doesn't need a rework. Aw, that... I would say he doesn't need a rework as bad as other characters, but eventually it will be his time. Dude, this is fucking chill. You know how good it feels to be doing an Eidolon hunt without my life on the line? Ugh. Necros will get a rework sooner than Loki? Yeah, because he's worse. I win. Name your loadout for Eidolon. Sheesh. Listen, I had to be quick swap into this on the regular, bro. Yes, I have an entire loadout to Eidolon hunting. I didn't see where he spawned. Dude, I'm so washed. Look, I didn't even armor strip him first. I just started shooting, bro. Also, I'm not on the right loadout. Jesus Christ, this is chopped already. Hold on. Timeout, bro. We're going back. We're fixing this. Who's excited for dualism in the next update? Trust. Who's excited for the Stalker death? I don't know. It couldn't happen. Who knows? Wait, is this the right one? I could have sworn I was doing this with... No, it is the... What? Oh, I remember. Okay, I'm fucking... It's been a minute. Alright, I just had to check my shit. Unless all Loki mains die from heart attacks, that won't happen. I bet, like, Excalibur gets a second rework. And Loki even one. I disagree there. Because Excalibur's current state, much to my chagrin, whatever the fuck. I don't know what I'm saying. Excalibur is fine. Eventually, they'll tackle the Warframes that are, like, just outdated and, like, mid as shit. And, that's when Loki and Chroma are gonna get touched. I also didn't proc Shock Trooper, and I can have on Solar Eclipse here. I remember when I joined your streams and I'd never done an Eidolon hunt. Now I've done hundreds. Hell yeah, brother. Why did I kill that thing? Oh my god. Dude, I'm so chopped. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think Eidolon hunting's fun, but trying to farm it that week before, like, Atramentum came out, despite the fact that if I had just read Atramentum didn't have the Eidolon arcanes, I would have saved myself a lot of trouble. I burnt myself out on them. Plus, I mean, who needs to do these? We just do them for the bit. But I don't know if it was me who taught you or what, but hey, glad you can get around to doing them. Enjoy all of the Warframe content. Out of shape for Eidolons? I know. Yeah, but you got energized, though. Woo! The last... What was that? The last thing I needed? So, like... Hey. It was worth it. It really was. At the end of the day. Especially for my own... dinky-dink rules. Like... It had to be done. And I think Loki has been the first character... No shot, that I've used it on. Alright, this is looking pretty good. I mean, it's the terror list who... Bro. Sorry, Rat Boy's on my fucking head. I can't... There we go. We're gonna have 2 charged already. Drop Riven rerolls for last Eidolon. Just make it drop Eidolon lenses. True! Riven transmuters. That would be pretty nice. Eidolon lenses. I mean, like, these days, focus, like, ain't nothing, man. So, like, I think that'd be a better trade. Also, because Riven transmuters, bro, just get, like, what, 3 a week from Paladino? Eat good. Uh-oh. You know what would be sick? Actually, it's not a bad thing that we have to do these gamers, because we are missing the puncture mods. So, I mean, that doesn't matter for this fucking terror list. Bye-bye. But, the Gauntlet list? He could be a real goat. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It is for new players, especially for some reason Bird 3 just straight up sells you Eidolon lenses. But are new players doing Eidolon hunts? Because I think you gotta build up to Eidolon hunts just a little bit. And I'm not talking about going in and getting carried. That's anti-argument, bro. Alright. This Gauntlet might go pretty well. This is the part where I have to recall... By the way, we're not close enough. And then to those at home who don't know how I do these, I'm not, like, sweating out of my mind. I'm going to duck this Eidolon scream right here. Go up here. He's gonna get up. We're going to down him one more time and run away. Because if he even thinks about... What am I doing? If he even thinks about doing the death beams that kill my lures instantly, I will fucking scream. Maybe... Alright, we're gonna greed for a third. Me when I lie to y'all. Show me that armpit, buddy. Alright, now he can run away. I don't really care, dude. See, he did the evil piss beam attack. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not there for my lures. They probably got chunked. Oh, but we saved their shields, though. Wait, they... Hold on, what? Bro just got cheated? Ow. I'm for real huffing my own supply. Think nominative determinism might be relevant to constellations. Not familiar with the concept, but because it's got the fucking hoopla going on, probably. Oh, shit, see, this is what I'm talking about. Got chunked. Fuck. Please don't kill my lures. Alright, we're good. No, I needed to shoot it twice. This one is really bad. Is he down? Yeah, okay, we're good. We should be fine. I don't think the lures are gonna die here. If they do, I'm gonna be so pissed off, you have no idea. Just have access yet to Lloyd. Also, there's more help to do Eidolon hunts than back in the day. That's fine. I just don't like... It is a very ignorant thing of me, because, I mean, there's no shame in this, but, like, I don't like to imagine that people are getting carried through the game all the time, because... Like, I think about it in my shoes. If I was just getting carried through Warframe, I'd be bored out of my mind. So, when I think of, like, new player experience, I always just imagine shit that I would be able to do and be relatively fucking competent in. Which is just a personal thing. But, you know, it is what it is. I think new players are stream rolling their way to 1999, because that's what's drawing them in these days. Getting to that era and getting all the proto frame shit. Getting up to that Final Fantasy, man. You play better than me on Eidolon Hunt, even though... Fuck, I can't read, I'm sorry. Even I'm a beta, since all I do with Warframe is survival. Hey, no shot, we all play this game differently. I've been playing since 2014. Not doing Eidolon hunts since, like, they came out. Fuck no. I used to be a little weak shit and couldn't do these. Because I was a baby when I played Warframe first. Like, I'm talking, like, actual baby. I was, like, 12. But, it just comes with experience. Oh. I don't have a lure, so I gotta go. Yeah, also, I am chopped. I haven't played for a month. The name Children for the Sun is instrumental in how he turned out. To run so chopped. "12, I feel old." Was I? Hold on. 2014. 2014, I would have been even younger, if you could believe that. I'd have been 11. Fuck, bro. Playing on a crap top. Honestly, fuck this. I don't really care about holding him. I just want the easiest, freest dub of my life. So I will just be void striking him constantly. What's he gonna do? Tell his Eidolon parents? We'll kill them too. Ah, that was a bit dark. Or a loss. Ah! Dude, I can't fucking aim either. God, the cataracts, bro. They're getting me. I would say I don't know where the Eidolon is either, but, like, I don't care. This is the third one, bro. It was like 12 years ago. Ha ha ha. Isn't it crazy how time works, bro? It's like 12 years ago, 12 years younger. I was playing this shit on my dusty-ass laptop, playing it because a buddy fucking told me. And, I had no... Listen. At that point, I was playing shit like Minecraft, Call of Duty Zombies. Yeah, get me in the Warframe, bro. Like an MMO game? Holy shit. That being said, 2014 didn't last long. I probably played it up until 2015, and then it would be until I got my Xbox One, and I got Warframe on that. That's when I really picked up this game. But, like, I was there for the Howls of the Kubro quest introduction. I was there for the DNA stabilizers, you know. Back in my day, Excalibur had super jump, sort of shit. And God, do I not miss the old Warframe. Which I do. In nostalgia glasses, please give me the green light. Tell me it'd be a-okay to play on that fucking private server and go through all of the updates again. Relive my fucking child. Oh. The only reason I don't do that, I know it's accessible these days, but I don't know if it would get me banned because it's altering your client. Till that shit is nice and safe, and DE tells me that I wouldn't fucking get murdered out back, I ain't touching it. The older you get, the more the years fly. It's true. The original Kubro system? Yeah, I sure do love having to log in every day to fucking inject my Kubro with soup so that they didn't explode. Lest they turn into a mushy mess and then I have to vent them out the airlock. Leaving school in 29. Dude, Jesus Christ, bro. 12 years ago, I was playing PUBG. Fun back then. PUBG's that fucking old? Oh my god. Damn! Iron Man? That's right, the Warframe Iron Man. It is based off of the old school RuneScape challenge, mode. In which you are solo and self-reliant. The rules for the run are in the description for anyone that doesn't know what I'm up to on this account. And why I title my stuff this, but it is not, I'm not just I'm gonna say playing Warframe for fun. That's also that is a true statement, dude. I love this game. But this is an alt account with extra steps. For swagger and gas. Tony Stark. Okay, can we kill the Hydralisk without dying here? Or will I die first? Worm died, so I don't have reinforced bond, but we're okay. We did it. I am John Iron Man. Hypixel SB Iron Man. Is that one of my progenitors? Iron Man Challenger equals Masochist. Yeah, but playing on this account has felt so fucking good. Like, ah, you know how much actually, genuinely, you know how much fucking knowledge I've amassed since starting this account, dude? Oh, it's been good. Like, how rough the early game is if you force yourself to stay in it. It's not energized, but I just gotta say that, listen, how much is this? Like, 34 volatile essence we just saved? Fuck! Oh! That's what we call a fat nut. I liked watching you farm one prime frame over 4 days of 8-hour streams. Oh, God. See, my laziness is gonna bite me in the ass when the end game for the Iron Man is just prime farming. Oh, dude. Like, fucking John Tormandy needs to buckle down and, like, at least get, like, Rhino here. But he's not gonna. He's gonna fucking... It's so toxic. There's 4 relics, actually. Wait a minute. This changes everything. Low-key. We're gonna find... I'm gonna wait till tomorrow to find out who's next. If it's somebody I don't care about, I will farm these. If it isn't... Because... for anyone who doesn't know, on my Iron Man, we are not eligible to get Nyx from these relics right here. Any Nyx part I get is going to be instantly sold for credits, not even ducats. Because we are getting Nyx Prime and Valkyr Prime from the good old actual source, which is Railjack. Anyway, alright, now that I've said that, and you guys are gonna think I'm a freak, yeah, I should get Rhino. Also, we have his gold already. Oh, this is like the freest shit in my life. I gotta do that. Relic Boy time? Not yet. Because this week, I have to be smart. I have to do as much Belly of the Beast that I hyped up. Do we always find out the new Resurgence like 2 weeks before? Yes. Once it hits 14 days, they announce what the next one's gonna be, I believe. In fairness, when I first came around your streams, I thought it was called Iron Man because the Eidolons resemble the Iron Giant. Oh, that's fair. No. It's the solo series. Well, I was gonna go to... Before we get back into it, there is something... You know, speaking of, whatever the fuck, transmuters, we have to hop in here. Hope it's Wukong. I kind of don't, because Wukong has 2, like... Actually, no, he doesn't. I just need the Nikandi. And, what is it? I don't have the Tepedo? No, I might, even, on my main. I don't want to farm anything on my main. I don't want to play on my main until Jade Shadows 2. Except for my weekly... Did I buy one of these like a chump? I'm a loser. Why did I do that? I mean, listen, if you do it, that's fine. But me? I don't need that shit. Melee Riven. Oh my god, hold on. Yes. I hope it's Chroma, because that would be perfect timing for me. Just saying. Tormandy Masochist Necros, man. Like, call me a Necros main all you want, but that shit, you better not stop when he gets brought up to modern standards, alright? Because listen, he's in a rough patch right now. He's like my son that I'm, like, disappointed in, right? And, like, you know, I feel bad, but I'm still gonna give him shit for being a disappointment, but then he's gonna blossom, and then I'm gonna love him. Alright? What the fuck, and why am I in my Riven? Or, that's where I wanna be. There's my 2 infectious injections. So, here on the Iron Man, I furthermore torture myself. I don't really want to allow myself many ribbons, right? But I will be keeping every glaive ribbon I ever come across. So, like Zorus, Serrata, shit like that. That's what we're rolling for here. Oh, thank God I don't want to do that. Even though we have Frost now. See, now that sucked. So, eventually I'm going to transmute it. Relics are selling like hot takes because of Rhino. It's good. That's good for Rhino, bro. Means he has aura. I just changed my Eidolon loadout. I need to not do that. Hold on. I don't use the loadout system ever. I change my shit manually like a chud. Can you tell? Oh my fucking... Is this sad or what? we got the forma hunting. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself by choking on my own saliva. We have the forma hunting one. We've got the Eidolon loadout. Default loadout. I mean, that makes sense. And then we have Volt, who's on Frost Prime right now for no reason. And I'm using my Showcase loadout. What am I doing? Oh, high pixel skyblock Iron Man game mode. Oh, got you. High pixel Iron Man. So that's like solo. That's not bad. Okay, a rat boy's running around, so I just gotta be careful. Is an Iron Man on a skyblock just playing solo, or is there more to it? I played Skyblock like once, and then played Sky Factory like once. But because I was playing that shit solo, bro, I couldn't keep up with it. I just got bored. Hell no, I'm loadout pilled. That's reasonable. I'm living in the Bovins. What am I doing? All right, we're gonna get back to it. Unfortunately, it's time to lock in. High pixel skyblock is not like normal skyblock. I figure if it's got an Iron Man mode. Let me guess. It's got that modern Minecraft server of like... Ooh, we gotta turn off highlights. It's got that modern Minecraft shit where you can like buy, earn money and then buy spawners and stuff, right? That's what I would guess. Not knowing any better, that's what I'd put my money on. We're wasting more time, because I love doing that. Where is my Glaive Prime on my most used? Oh. Yeah. It's so clean, bro. Never mind that if we scroll all the way down here, its better counterpart is sitting at a 25%. Hush. Hush, my children. Don't remind me. Let me relive the days of no influence and bleed was the meta, alright? This uncle still remembers his Glaive Prime superiority to, like, the golden days. Chinese, sorry, bro. What is this, like... Oh! Okay, guys. Can I just say I love Google? So I've noticed this. You guys have been typing, and, like, you know, using a little bit of, like, dialect shit, right? Like, for example, I'm gonna show this. We're gonna get a little meta here. So we've got, HyperXD. He said, sorry, bro, right? But, Warframe, or, not Warframe. YouTube is insistent on they slap fucking AI shit all over my goddamn screen. So they have the automatic translate, and it looks like it was trying to translate "vro" from Chinese or something. Or it's just, that's the symbol they use for auto-translate. That is fucking annoying. I hate that. How do I turn that off? Dude. God, I hate Google. Oh my lord. I don't need auto-translated from row. I'm hip. I'm cool. But Jesus. Heartwarming. This Tenno still uses slash procs. Yeah. Money you need. Farm like a couple million obby for a bow that can shoot 3 arrows, stuff like that. I see. It's like RuneScape? Oh shit. Hey! YouTube playlist. Snap my fingers. Oh, it's because, yeah, another, Google loves my ad blocker. Okay, so it has to, quote-unquote, load ads. Thank you. God, fucking Google, bro. Streaming on the Google fucking website, but shaking my head to let everyone know I don't agree. Do the same task for 50 hours to progress? Yes! Who loves Trinity here? Press 1 and 3. Prime everyone with viral and sit back. Trinity has been a very consistent EDA, ETA carry for me. If I get her, she's so free. And I respect that. Worst part is the support. Well, like, what support? The high pixel tech support or Trinity's? Oh. Did I ever... I was gonna say, did I ever play on a Minecraft server? But I think I did. Now, I mean, we're not talking like actual Minecraft servers. See, back in the day when Minecraft was in alpha, they had, I don't know if it was even in like specifically in alpha, but that's what I'm talking about, because when it was in alpha, it was 2009. I was an actual infant. But Minecraft had a browser version of Minecraft where it was just like creative mode pretty much. And you had like the running animation with the wobbly ass arms and shit. And there was like 12 blocks you could choose from to build. And that had servers. And I used to play in those servers because I couldn't buy Minecraft because, you know, tell your parents to buy a fucking game from a website. They look at you and like, I'm not doing that. So I'd play on that server. And I remember I played on it for so long that I got moderator as a like a baby, like a fucking 7-year-old, because I lied about my age or something like that. I don't know, how old was I? Yeah, something like that. Anyway, I got made a moderator, and the first thing I did was ban some guy because I thought they were playing against TOS, and then the other admin said, "No, you fuckwit," and they banned me. That was fun. Then I never played on a Minecraft server ever again because I pirated Minecraft. I got false banned because someone in my co-op was IRL trading. I see. Got a 2-year ban and got my 4-year account wiped. That's tough. Especially because it wasn't your fault. What is there to IRL trade in Warframe other than plat? I think account selling, I'm pretty sure, is against TOS. And like, you know, stuff you can normally buy for platinum, buying it for real money, I'm sure is against TOS. Just because it's like a legality thing. Off the top of my noggin. Oh, this is normal path, isn't it? Oh, I'm a dumb fucking chud. Oh, jeez. Ah. Dude's farming the normal path. Get him. You know, I didn't see, I was gonna pin a comment on, this week's episode, episode 63, the Noko farm, because I just wanted to beat anybody that might have commented, why did you farm the Arbusep, without playing on Steel Path? It has an 8% chance over your 5% you talked about. Well, gamers, if you were here for the streams for that, Tormandee was getting rolled by that, Rachnoid, when the Rachnoid would spawn at the end of the Assassinate bounty. That Rachnoid was fucking invincible, and I couldn't kill it, so I gave up. Also, lower rate? Yes, please. I guess. Something like that. I gotta go. Gym now. Have fun, bellboy. Alrighty. Have a good gym session, my gamer. You can IRL trade some certain Steam skins on Warframe. Oh yeah, the ones that are a buttfuck bajillion dollars because somebody made a video on them. Or about them. Which isn't like... That wasn't supposed to... That sounded like it might have been like it sounded angry. I don't really care. I wasn't gonna buy them. But, yeah. What is it? It's the plated, right? Is that what they're called? Dude, Bobbin has an expensive ass skin that I don't own. Rip, fake Bobbin fan. Oh well. Know a friend who had around 50k plat and he created a new account. He was dumping those plat into his new account and he got banned on both accounts. That's a bit. I mean, that's the sort of thing where I could see them like, oh, this guy's trading 1,000 platinum for nothing. But like, I think if you were to submit a support tick, obviously, you know, this is up to Warframe, but like, that's the sort of instance where it's like, if I submit a support ticket, like, yeah, I own both of these accounts. There's no fucking IRL trading. That's like if I was trading to my Iron Man and I was like, here, main account, you can get ammo drum. Please give me, well, actually, other way around. Here, main account, here's fucking hammer shot. Give me a thief's wit, for example. And then I do that trade, and then I get banned. Like, come on, bro. Tigger skin is like 600 pounds. Yeah, it's funny how that works. The only sort of like expensive thing like that, and they don't even compare. I want the arcane mag helmet that gives you extra range. I need to buy that on my main, because I can afford it. Do I play mag? Fuck no. But do I want extra range on her if I ever do? Like, no. That's also an arcane slot. But it would be pretty nice to have. Plus, imagine the vision. Maximum range mag. Well, it's easy. What's the maximum range you can get on Warframe? YouTube short. In Warframe, the range stat is pretty limited on options on how you can increase it. But did you know you can go even further beyond the normal 280%? By getting a helmet invigoration and also using an arcane helmet, you can get up to like 395%. And that is how, or I don't know how to loop it perfectly because I don't remember what I said at the beginning. But yeah, dude, YouTube short. Bazinga. Somebody who cares to make those, get on it, chop chop. Probably already have. That's the coil helm. I own it. I refuse to use it on principle of heirloom mag. That's fair. But at the same time, it's not even, like, that good, because it's just, like, 15 range, yeah? Like, range is an important stat, don't get me wrong, but that's also burning one of your arcane slots for 15 range. That's a, coaxium drift of range. The only real reason you do that is for range, like, maxing, absolute range maxing. Otherwise, it's just, like, whatever. I don't even remember what the negative is on that helmet, but I don't care. Its negative's pretty bad. Better not be minus parkour velocity. I will riot. Oh. Maybe I gotta go crack open a Dr. Pepper. No Dr. Dynamites, because... they hate me. I'm just a fucking silly fool for loving the Doctor of the Dynamite. Fuck. I don't think Warframes or parkour velocity was in Warframes back then. I think it was. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up. Because shortly after they added the Eidolon Arcanes, and there's an Eidolon Arcane for parkour velocity. So they're not like. Hold on, I got you. Frost's got a fucking crazy one, actually. Armor 25%. Then you gotta make your, Oh, it's maximum shields down for the coil helm. That sucks. Why don't, instead of, like, just leaving you guys dry, like, let me put something on screen to fucking entertain you. That's my whole purpose of being here. Here we go, Saren. Parkour velocity plus 10. I remember it being on somebody. Now, negative parkour velocity, let's see if we can cop that. Yeah, Bobbin gets parkour velocity. Let's fucking go. Negative parkour velocity. I don't think so. I think it was just like movement's hard. Okay, well, no. Yeah, I was back. Never played Mag. Subsumed her as soon as I got her. Oh, and the fucking thing is 14-meter radius range max. The same as vacuum is fetch. I'm a mag main sob. I don't think I've ever used no, I used vacuum. I had vacuum on a Baruch build. That's the only time I've used vacuum as a helmet. I played a little bit of mag. Mag was really strong. In terms of, like, strength ceiling, I would put mag at, like, the top of the starters, personally. But... the reason I haven't, like, played her too much is just because it's a lot of fucking, like, thinking, bro. She's fun. I like mag. Now, am I trying to pick her at the start of the game? Oh, fuck no, bro. Give me my Volt and watch me go to Cetus right, like, first thing. Where I would want Volt anyway. If I really wanted mag that bad, dude, because I have the knowledge of gamer knowledge. I don't know where I was going with that. Let's go kick the sergeant's ass like 6 times. What's he gonna do? Fight back? Hell no. Get mag in like 10 seconds. I'm not dissing mag. I know you weren't. But When you're a main of somebody, you wish everybody played them too. You spread the joy. You like Chroma? Dr. Pepper is vile, to be honest. True, but out of like Pepsi, Coke, and Dr. Pepper, I like Dr. Pepper the best. I like Dr. Dynamite because that shit is just like, it's the Dr. Pepper ripoff, obviously, but it's really fucking sweet and it's really cheap, and I fuck with that heavy. Dr. Pepper slander, I will accept. Dr. Dynamite slander. The same company owns another shitty knockoff. I say shitty, but Dr. Dynamite's like actually my favorite soda. It's got another knockoff that is shitty, and it's fucking Dr. Shasta, and that is piss in a can. You like the leftover corn syrup from all of their other drink like that they make at their fucking bottling plants? Yeah, that's what Dr. Shasta is. It sucks. I don't even care that it's $1 cheaper than Dr. Dynamite, because now we're just paying for ass. Anyway, that was my tangent. I'm really passionate about Dr. Dynamite, so. Ah! Never even heard of Dr. Dynamite? Must be a US thing. It is. Not too much on Shasta, LMFAO. I will fucking, like, I'm talking, it's, what is it, like Albertsons Co.? They own both. They're the parent company to both. And it is, I straight up treat it like fucking the Bloods and the Crips, dude. That shit, gang war. And I'm just saying, if you're on the side of Dr. Shasta, bro, you need to get enlightened. Shasta is fire? Fuck no, it isn't. It sucks cock. I despise that soda. It's so bad. And it's more, another thing that it's probably, you know, okay, maybe it's a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of a me thing, but fucking bro, there is not a store where they sell Dr. Shasta where they never have, like, never not have that shit. It's always in stock. Dr. Dynamite is like a rare fucking commodity, so I have to get laughed at every time. Go to a store and I see Dr. Shasta and it's like mocking me. I hate it. I despise that drink. I will kill that drink. Listen, if it was up to me, I had the fucking executive rights to Albertsons Company, I'd say, we're killing Shasta. We're gonna fucking neuter it. I'm pushing Dr. Dynamite over it, bro. But then again, I am way too fucking far into this. It is not that big a deal. So, like, I'm gonna like, calm down now. Maybe Dr. Shasta isn't the best, but the other ones are fire. Yes, case in point, Tiki Shasta, bro. We fuck with Tiki Shasta around here. Never mind the hate-filled tangent I just went on about Dr. Shasta, bro. That Tiki Shasta is fucking goated. Oh, hell yeah. It's just that Dr. Pepper ripoff. They gotta can that shit. I'd rather drink piss. That's a bit dramatic, but I haven't had Dr. Dynamite, so maybe I haven't seen the light. Well, I hope my tangents do that for you. Maybe you'll get one. But if not, hey, it is what it is. Raise your hands if you think banana chips are the good of chips. I fuck with banana chips a little bit. I'm Irish, by the way. Fun fact about Ireland: we invented flavored chips, crisps. I'm so passionate about things I hate. Listen, you know, it's because, truth be told, I may or may not be a little, I don't know why I'm saying may or may not be. I'm a little bit of a fucking hater, alright? You know, I'm trying to be all jolly and happy right now, and I'm giggling and laughing, but, you know, deep down, the injustices of Dr. Shasta, there's a fucking blaring hole there, right? And, yeah, I'm a bit of a hater, but It's also because I love being dramatic. It is so fun. Like, is Dr. Shasta being shit that big of a deal where it raises my blood pressure? No. It's a fucking soda. Who cares? I just don't buy it. But it is goddamn fun to like start just blasting off. All right, and hopefully it's entertaining too. Does it mean he hates Warframe? uh. Yeah, I'm the 2,000 fucking plus hours do not recommend. The game is great. However, I could not recommend it to anybody because it's slightly annoying. That's my review. I fucking love Warframe. And you know what's funny about it is I love Warframe. It's been with me for like a long ass time. Just saying, bro. Just like Destiny creators, if Warframe ever shut down, which I don't see it happening anytime soon, but if it ever shut down, I too would be bawling fucking tears. It's also because I make content on it now. But, yeah. I fucking love this game. Oh my god, it's so good. And it's a lot of, like, the reason that I've come to really respect it and the decisions they make these days is because the development team behind this game isn't fucking bumbling CEO morons. Destiny. Like, we're in good hands, so I have fucking hope. I'm playing Destiny, and I'm like, any day now, they're gonna release the next expansion that sucks cock, and I'm gonna be further, like, goddamn it. Stay away from industrialized soda drinks. I don't give shit. Listen. It's just the way I am. If this shit's gonna give me cancer and AIDS, it's gonna give me cancer and AIDS, dude. If Dr. Dynamite kills me at the ripe age of 50, I hope I had kids at that point. It's a bit selfish now. Maybe I'll change my tune when, when I have a family like that, but... As a free agent, bro... Blaze of glory. Boy howdy, that's gonna do me wonders in my future, but... We're all... When you're young, you don't think about shit like that, right? Except I do. I'm just... fucking ignorant. Alright, is it ignorant if I'm aware of it? I don't think that's the right term. Stubborn? Oh, fucking no. Regardless, bro. Hot take, I sometimes prefer Mr. Pibb over Dr. Pepper. Agreed. Honestly, Mr. Pibb kind of a fire option. Fuck, I had the choice. I had the conscious choice to get Mr. Pibb over Dr. Pepper's today, and I picked Dr. Pepper. I could have literally saved myself, like, $4 for a better drink. I didn't even, like, think about it. I just grabbed them shits and went. Fuck. No Dr. Dynamites, though. You know if that shit was on the shelves, bro. Pete Larson can kick rocks with open touch shoes for what he did to Destiny. Yeah, I mean, just I think the ignorance of Bungie and Sony to just like focus on the money, because that game had an audience where the money will come if you make a good product. Like, Destiny players love fucking Destiny, right? All you have to do is make them happy. They will buy your fucking Eververse shit. They will eat that shit up. But they fumbled it. That's all I can really say at this point. Like playing the DE employee self-insert. I mean, I don't like playing a self-insert of being an employee at fucking DE. I just have a lot of respect for what they do because they respect their player base. I can never be an employee at DE because I don't have any fucking video game developmental skills. Nor do I live near Toronto to be in the lines, bro. Anyway, yes. Listen, whatever fucking DE self-insert this character is based off of, bro, they did a fucking phenomenal. Why can I not say phenomenal? That shit's too hard. Listen, whatever fucking dev this is based off of, they're fucking awesome. Their kit is fun as shit. Don't need dev skills if you're a community support manager. Yeah, but then I gotta, like, have community managing skills. Like, and I have to deal with people. It's so funny because here I am, like, streaming, and I got a YouTube channel, right? Like, I've fucking built the community, right? But, like, I mean, you've heard, I mean, I'm sure you guys have heard what I think of having a fucking community, like, Discord or some shit. Like, nah, I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole. I ain't trying to be a community manager, dog. Because, listen, I'd be waking up on that update day with, you know, there's a little, like, hard mode boss, right? And I gotta browse the Reddit of fucking tears. I'm just like, oh my god. Plus, fucking being a receptionist at a vet clinic, bro, it didn't get much worse than that. But yeah, Folly is a fucking awesome character. I love playing Folly. She's fucking insanely strong with low investment. She can farm me Forma. Like, dog. I can play the Call of Duty emblem creator. Bro. Muted. No. I thought we don't speak on the dead. Uh-oh. Maybe we don't. Maybe it's talking about... Well, actually, Destiny isn't dead yet. It's on its deathbed, so... Yo dog suck? Suck. Sup? Yo dog suck. I fuck, I can't read. Hello, gamer. Dream of invasion. Dreams of invasion. See, fuck me. But have you Excal? I wish I didn't. I have a remembrance of a stage in live stream where there's a big lady. Unfortunately, every account, it's such a burden. Forced to have Excal. No matter what I do, no matter how much I wish I could. Stay with me until the end of time. Is Folly a self-insert? I thought she was just an Expedition 33 reference Devs made. Listen, I don't care what the upbringing to Folly was, bro. This character has been the most fun of recent times to me. And also, I'm a sick freak. Bro, this shit gives me kicking my feet, alright? I love Forma hunting in the Void. Have I done it as much as I said I hype it up? No. But, woo! Hi, sir. Much love. Hell yeah. Excal is all. Unfortunately, it's like a fucking... It's a plague, bro. That's... Okay, again, that I'm being fucking dramatic. Excalibur is not that bad. The way I speak about that man, you think he's like a fucking fry cook at McDonald's, like he just doesn't do anything. Hell no, he is good. It's just I have a hate relationship with that boy. Which got, I mean, realistically, it got fixed in December because he got persistence and all is good in the world. The one gripe I had with him being his survivability options, not a problem no more. I still don't like playing Excalibur, so I pretend like he's utter dog shit when that's not the case. I think Folly is a self-insert, not 100% sure. Alright. So we were just making that up? That's fine. Hey, shit, sometimes we just be making shit up. I'm guilty of it, don't worry. Even if it is, though, it doesn't matter. This character's awesome. I'm not sold on Folly. Folly is ridiculous out of the box. I mean, I'm playing Steel Path fucking Ascension. Like, there's 30 gajillion characters that can do this. I think the best example that I have of, like, Folly's strength, we did a stream where it was the first time I had unlocked Circuit, and I did Steel Path Circuit, and I was doing a challenge where I was just running the default mods on the character. That shit was easy breezy on Folly. And you can circumnavigate that, like, oh, you know, you're using the fucking decrees and such, but generally, you don't even need the decrees for that. You can, out the box, she can just level cap because of the way her 2 scales. This character is nuts. I think if you don't like caster frames, she's like whatever, which is like fine. It's a preference thing, but I think this character is bonkers crazy. But like, selling this character for people is just like, in my opinion, she's good. If you fucking don't like the character, bro, hey, to each their own. There's 64. We got options. That's the neat part. We got 64 characters that we can play. Even dog shit shitters. I'm not getting Folly without Platinum. Well, I mean, she's worth it. I would say, bro, the 300 Platinum that she probably cost. I don't think you're really losing out. Like, she's fucking crazy. That's also a slot and a reactor. Especially that Operation Atramentum's not around. Like, I mean, that didn't do it any favors for playing that game mode, but, like, at least it gave you the option of, like, farming an event for, like, while playing the game mode. In fact, you know what? Bit of a hot take. I didn't think the game mode grinding out Folly was, like, all too bad. Bro. I mean, go farm Platinum. You'll get... It'll probably take the same amount of time to get 370 Platinum than farming Folly at the same, like, at the same speed, unless you get insanely lucky, but... I think just getting Folly in the Endhouse, I didn't hate that game mode. It's once I got those things and I was doing it for the fucking Captira scenes, which I still haven't finished, I wanted to rip my eyeballs out. Folly is definitely OP, but the mission to get her is dog shit. It seems to be the consensus. I mean, don't take my word for it, though. Bro, I kick my feet when I have to go farm sabotage missions. So, you know, I'm a different kind of human. Mission's rough. Yeah. 64, and how many pieces on a chessboard? It comes to 18 billion flavors mathematically. I, I can bitch and mope about characters, but at the end of the day, listen, gamers, they can do it. Alright? Your favorite can tackle whatever the fuck you set your mind out. It may not be pretty. It may not be efficient. It may not be gas. It may be... you might have tears in your eyes and wish you weren't playing them, but if you love a character, you can make it work. And that's what's beautiful. Should I get Nova? I want to nuke with her. Hey, Nova's pretty good. I haven't played her in a hot minute, and honestly, it's just because what I really value Nova for is like the CC of shit, and it's really tough finding a place where I really care for CC. I still think she's bonkersly strong. Don't get me wrong, as a character in full, but I haven't played her in a fat minute. That being said, I do think she is worth getting. She's very good. So if you're interested in her, you'll be happy with the result. I'm gonna get her prime. Worth. Not to mention all the weapons, ways of play, operator schools, arcanes, mods. Yep. This game has a lot, and it's weird because I do think that you have to have the elite ball knowledge of intricacies and shit to make like anything work. That is the one thing, is the amount of learning this game takes to fucking just be able to whip shit out of your ass. It's up there, but like the enlightening experience of when you're there. What prime do you think is coming next? I'm going to put my money on Styonyx Prime because I genuinely thought he was going to be the last Prime Warframe released over Varuna, and he wasn't, so I'm going back to Styonyx. Based off of release order, but they could just not care anymore and skip around. And I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Which means a Fentis and like maybe one random piece. Please don't be that shit-ass throwing weapon. Please, I am begging you. I know Prime Grineer are on the menu and their weapons and shit, but I don't care. I don't want those things. Give me fucking Taxon Prime. That sounds so ass, but I'd take that. I'm all Excal, but damn, people be putting numbers on a ton of other frames. Oh yeah. Excalibur can put the numbers too. Fuck, dude, I don't like upkeeping Radial Javelin. 20 seconds. It's too little for me. Palervo soon. Why does this have the translate thing by it? You didn't translate anything, Google. You fucking terrible. Oh my god, dude. Google. I hate Google. I'm going to bitch about it until I have a heart attack and they kill me or something. Google ass fucking translate. Palervo soon. Let's translate that. Palervo soon. Please use our AI generated fucking inspiration tab. Have fun searching anything, Whoa. It's definitely Styonyx, based on the relic we saw in the dev short. Oh. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. They did leak one of the relics, huh? Was it the Fentis one? It was an A? An extra A relic? I didn't watch the dev short. Which felt really funny. I got a comment that was like, somebody was like, oh yeah, nice job, Tormandee, getting Noko before the augment. That gave me a good chuckle, because my ass did not know that an augment was coming. I just, it worked. The fucking Todd Howard moment out here, it just works. Axie A22, yeah. Axie relic. Well, it's the letter in front of it. The first letter, or the letter in the relic. I don't have rolling guard on this character. She has it built in, dumbass. I'm talking to myself, by the way. The first letter in the relic is what the gold piece is. So, it being an A is awfully suspicious. It's like a certain spear gun with a certain Spartan, but I can't. What could it be? Dev stream tomorrow for Tau shards. Honestly, bruv, put the Tau shards in the bag. I want my Umbral Forma every dev stream, please. That would get me excited. Okay, I do have to think about it for the Iron Man. The Iron Man isn't shard rich and famous. The Iron Man has what, 6, maybe like 8 shards. The main account's got like what, 75 times 5. So yeah. Definitely new Alternox relic. You know what? That does actually make a lot of sense, though. But let's just pretend it's the Aphentis and that we're right. Actually, hold up. Hold up. Quick moment. Let's get our thinking caps on. Don't you just love the Warframe Iron Man and pulling up the wiki every 2 seconds like a schizo? That's what we do here. Okay, no. Wait. I smell Axie. Although, why did its blueprint move from a rare down to a fucking... Okay, well, I don't know how that works. Anyway. Wait, does that mean... If this is... Wait, it's rare. I can't read. Okay, that makes sense. Just dropped from an Axie to a Meso. And this went from a Neo to an Axie. Okay. Umbral BP Teshin is 150 Steel Essence. I'm kind of broke on Steel Essence. Hey, aren't we all? Maybe that's not true. You know, surely there's like some Cascade farmers in here, but like, my ass is. You know what? That's another thing I gotta play on the main. It's getting my Umbral blueprints, because those shits are like, until they get added to like a new, like Archimedia, that shit is fucking moon runes, non-existent. So I gotta do my best. Actually lock in, get that shit. It's the only thing I need. Finally get White Death Prime. Is that Styonyx? Can I give a little bit of a hot take on Styonyx? I'm gonna be very excited, or very happy that he's getting his Prime. I'm gonna get a build on him, and he's very good. I don't like playing him. I mean, it should just pop his Nourish that you were going to helmet onto him. It's pop Nourish, pop the 3, and just Javelin spam until you're done with whatever. And it works, but... White Death is Clairvo? Oh. See, now, Clairvo, that should get my willy up. You know what he does for... Okay, well, I said earlier, but what he does for Glaives is going to be pretty nice to a little bit of a Glaive enjoyer such as myself. Which, by the way, we will be getting Clairvo pretty soon. I don't know when it is in the order I want to tackle the Clairvo farm. That would require me to play fucking Deviri stuff. You know me, guys. I love my circuit. By the way, I might... Circuit actually, like, genuinely... I was saying Deviri, but I'm going on a circuit tangent now. The circuit actually makes me sick going for tier 10. I might even just go to tier 5 every week, depending on if there's a good booster in that 6 slot. I might just be going to 5 for 30 weeks, or it's not even 30 weeks. How many is it? 9 times 5, 45 weeks. Dude, I'll go to tier 5 for 5 weeks straight. I don't care. I'd rather play the long con and keep my sanity than play no fuck-ass solo circuit. Because it literally is just playing Folly to level cap like 3 times every week. And alright, I love Folly, bro, but I don't fuck with it that hard, alright? There's no way they're not going to reach the 50th frame as the 50th prime. Does that line up? That's nuts. Actually, of course it lines up. The doy. Why is Noko getting an augment before Sight? Noko getting an augment is kind of crazy to me because Noko is really good. The reason I didn't expect Sight to get one is because Sight is also really good. But, like, yeah, Noko's getting one, and he's fucking phenomenal. Stop using that word. Yeah, I'm banned. You're not allowed to say phenomenal anymore, because you can't fucking say it. Dumbass speaker. Dude, it's like one word. I can't do it. What the? He has to jump through 3 hoops in order to deal damage that feels good. I agree. Because, like, don't get me wrong, as a support character, Psionics is fucking up there. He is energy and he is overguard for the entire fucking team for free. You don't even have to think about it. Mouth breather moment. It's awesome. But, like, he's not engaging to play, and his damage really falls off if your enemies are high level. But, like, is he... You know, he's fucking good. We're not gonna get it twisted around here. Fuck. Ow. Stonix would be the 51st Prime frame, including Excalibur Prime. Oh, well, Excalibur Prime to us isn't real, so that's fine. You mean to tell me there's a Prime Excalibur? Oh, shit. Metal Cooler Army just woke me up. You're so fucking lucky, dude. I wish the metal... I mean, tomorrow I find out if the Metal Cooler Army will be with me. Doing my favorite activity, summoning in a fucking gacha. God damn it. Can you not cockblock me, Jade Eximus? Oh my god. Sight 9 augment should make melee have some sort of ammo too. If I were to give Sight 09 an augment for one of his abilities, I would do his 4 probably. Because, let's be real, gamers, I think that's the ability that probably gets used the least, if I had to guess. Just because, like, heard there, slap your Sobek or your Ogress on him and go to work, you know? That's the Sight 09 way right now. Which leads me to believe, what are they going to do for Temple? Because Temple's also getting one. Is Temple getting an augment for their 2 or their 4? Or their 1? That would be pretty nuts. I don't think it's going to be for the 3, though, because... what does the 3 need? It's like Phenomenon Man from Dispatch. Can never say his own name. So, but he chose that name. I'm like making the conscious effort to say phenomenal, and I can't do it. I have to slow down to get it right. That's sad, bro. Dude, I was mashing the shit out of my 1 there. Like my life depended on it, because it did. I just got hoed. Folly's such a great character, and yet you die on her. Interesting. Because, dude, I'm leaned back. I'm in my fucking chill era. Rebecca's skipping TennoCon. She had a surgery. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but I mean, it's for the best. Wouldn't want to go to a surgery and overwork herself, right? So. Flip your way onto an Excalibur Prime? No. There's only one scenario I'd want Excalibur Prime, and it's on this account. I would want Excalibur Prime just to level him for a video. Just level him in the Skana and the Leto, and then sell all that shit for credits, and then never put in a ticket to get that shit back. The ultimate fucking rage bait I could ever imagine to pull right there. Because if it ain't that, I don't give a shit. Temple is high-key the most obnoxious frame in the game. Worst sound design? I don't know. I disagree. Now am I gonna, like, think of an example that I don't like more? I can't think of one off the top of my head, but... if you're spamming his 2, and the metronome constantly blinking, I see it. Yeah, I'm not about to be ignorant to it, but... Is it week 8? I'm gonna burp. Why haven't I way-bounded last grasp? Because I don't believe in Yunaru. That's not true, I'm just fucking lazy. Oh! Fuck. I'm very glad you mentioned the steel... or the Umbral Forma in there. But fuck, now I have to play... I gotta go... Oh, how much do I have to do? I think I'm at like 13 Steel Essence on the main. I'd have to play a lot. Kind of tough. When am I going to do that? It's before Sunday. I'm going to have to do that in the morning. That means less Belly of the Beast time. That's... fuck, dude. That's actually tragic. Also, not gonna lie, my amp is kind of... I mean, what am I on? I'm not even on Madurai right now. Is this Zenric? Yeah, I'm on Zenric. My amp's kind of shit. So, it's a 1-1-1. There's a good chance in Steel... or, not even a good chance. In Steel Path right here, if I went into Last Grasp, they would fucking laugh at me. They'd say, go, white boy, go. Do a little dance. And I'd be forced to. And then I die anyway, so it should be a waste of time. The moment we're getting Excalibur Prime, we'll start begging for Excalibur Umbra Prime. Well, see, but actually, Excalibur Umbra Prime isn't a character in the game anymore. It's just an alt helmet. So, Excalibur Umbra Prime isn't real. That's my fucking nerd knowledge that I know. I just play him as a weapon buffer with the Tharos Augment. Insane shield energy regen. That's a way to play him too. Psionics. I just, he's not for me. In my arsenal, his best role is being a support. So that's what I have him as. But I haven't fucked with his build in forever because I figured, like, fuck it, bro. I'm on the Prime waiting room. And look where we're at. He's coming up. he's still in the game files. True, but he was removed as a character in the Chinese build, and instead of him being like a page on the thing, it was like completely fucking erased. But if you owned Excalibur Umbra Prime on the Chinese build, you were given an alt helmet for Excalibur Umbra for Founders Pack. So like he isn't real anymore. And him being like in the game files still, it doesn't matter. It means he's dead now. What's psionic thing you were talking about? Styonyx. He's the Spartan Warframe. Mr. Javelin Man. Get him from the Calls Garrison, aka you probably bought him. Or you got him for free when he came out. I gotta remember that. You know who didn't? John Tormandee. He had to go farm him himself because he didn't log in during that time. Psst. Mama. Hello, gamer. I mean, should be cool. I'm just hoping that with Psionics Prime, instead of getting... Because, I mean, him getting the Aphentis, like, in the herder, right? But I really hope that his third piece of equipment is, like, a curveball. Like, a random item. Because, like, I fuck with Varuna Prime. I'm glad that she got her Prime now, and I get to use her in the Paragale and all that. Because, like, it's, you know, it's very good stuff. But I'm not excited for her Prime bundle when it's a bunch of stuff that I expected to come out, right? Like, the Seraphing and the Paragale aren't exciting. They're just weapons. Now, they announced, like, Archwings and fucking Sentinels. Like, hell yeah, bro. That's hype. Especially with Sentinels because, you know, we're talking... Maybe they get into a higher threshold for that, like, reinforced bond and stuff like that, you know? Whereas weapons, it's just, like, improved version of the base. Warframes, it's different because Warframes are very, very unique. Whereas weapons, it's like, is this assault rifle better than the other one? No, it's like, it's a feel thing, right? I need a companion whom I can ride on. Bro. You're looking at Marilena, bro. Start playing Ureli. What reworks do you think they will announce at TennoCon? And by the way, I do know Ureli's not the same thing. Also, she's a K-Drive, and I couldn't blame you for not wanting to step foot on that. Crap boy doing? He wants to be friends with my cat so bad, and my cat wants to fucking murder him. It's sad. What a sad life. In comparison to his amazing fucking sheltered life of love and caringness. Oh my god, we don't have all sister beacons. Thank god one's right here. Colossal throw adverted. I need a companion. I already have that. Mountable Moa. That'd be funny. What reworks do you think they'll announce at TennoCon? Probably not Necros rework, because that motherfucker's on, like, nobody's radar, bro. Which makes me sad. But probably, like, Equinox Banshee, fucking Chroma, Loki, something like that. The ones that, like, you survey somebody and you're like, who do you think needs a rework the most? You know, that square trend, bro? Yeah, round up the most fucking popular 5 of that, and that's who I'd bet on. Just type Excalibur Ethereum helmet in chat. Oh yeah. Well, it's because I'm pretty sure the clients are unified now, no? Or like, they're very close to being unified. That's why they removed Excalibur Umbra from being like a separate character. Or Excalibur Umbra Prime, rather. Sorry. I dislike damage vulnerability nerf to Acolytes. Loki and Chroma have been changed in recent years. It's true. Loki's teleport got a sprint boost, or speed boost. Yes, it did. You can also cast it while moving. Huge. Very good change, but, I mean, they still needed more. I think it's pretty evil that Chroma... I think Vex Armor got the ability to be cast while moving, but they didn't do that for Elemental Ward. Why? They both deserve it. Why one, not the other? The tech's there, man. Anyway. Vex Armor gained on-kill armor and damage. Yeah, they changed Vex Armor, but not fucking Elemental Ward. What are they scared of? What are they scared of Elemental Ward? They scared of the fucking Hildrens getting even more shields? They already have way too much. Anyway. I love that character, so that's why I'm saying that. He don't need a rework, though. Get the actual diabolical shitters out of the way first. Acolytes are vulnerable to radial damage of weapons. Yes they are. The Acolytes can suck my glaive prime, bro. That shit eats them. Ureli was one of the best frames. Was it the best frame? I don't know about all that. The best frame, because she could, like, one-shot Acolytes, is, like, only good once we start, like, you know, level capping and getting that Acolyte, fucking defense up there and health. That's what I mainly meant, was health. Because, like, bro, if you had the weapons, I mean, Acolytes in, like, normal fucking content just get, like, cooked. Ain't scary. See, back in the day before I changed my helmet, my Frost was one shot in fucking Acolytes with Breach Surge. Good day. I'd love to see Dariga Prime. That's what we can hope for Sonic's Prime, bro. Dariga Prime in that bundle, that's a fucking a cop, if ever. I mean, he's got the Aphentis. That thing's okay. But, like, Psionics and Dariga are massive hits. That's what I hope for, personally. Best case scenario. Otherwise, I'd actually want, like, Itzel Prime, if you would believe it. The fucking Arcwing. Trust, bro. Itzel Prime, and they increase the movement speed on it even further. You see the vision. I don't understand why some people are saying Hildren got nerfed. Yeah, I don't either. As time goes on, Hildren's bag just gets fatter and fatter. So. And she's, like, so fucking easy to play. It's ridiculous. A Mesha Prime and an Augment. That would be very good, too. See, the difference is that shit is interesting. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Prime weapons just don't, like, they don't get me anymore. Even the unique ones, really. I don't know. Actually, the unique ones kind of do. I ain't gonna lie. It's like they pique my eyebrows a little bit. But like normal prime weapons, I just like. I feel like I've come to like know what to expect out of them. A unique passive, good stats, reliable. Infinite survivability on second ability, 400 damage vulnerable on first, 400 damageable on second augment, and they are calculated as 400 times 400. Yeah, but like she has a K drive, so like I'm gonna have to knock her a grade. Yeah. They just don't do it like a bullshitter, bro. I just don't know. I didn't experience that, so I can't comment on it. But from the heart, she has a K drive. It's unacceptable. They shot their legs so hard with, Oh, hold on. Let me read this first. I've been talking about it for years. Incarnates made prime weapons inferior. Why would anyone be hyped about a new prime gun with awful ribbon disposition when miter does 10 times damage? Hey, listen. I fucking hate ribbons, so Incarnants are the greatest thing in the world to me. I mean, actually, because if you like ribbons, they should be too, because it makes your insanely fucking crazy diabolical slapper fucking 30 times better. Incarnants do... They do kind of mog the shit out of new primes, but it's not because Incarnants are statistically better every time, but a new prime weapon is, especially if it's an upgrade of the older variant, it's just the older variant. If I didn't fucking, like, peek my fucking hands out, open palm before, I'm not going to this time, so it's not as exciting. Incarnants give new life to weapons where otherwise they can't shine, because the primary form sucks, maybe the alt fire's good, the fucking wacky shit, right? I fuck with that. I don't think the problem with new primes is that Incarnants exist. I think it's just because they're just stat upgrades of older weapons with a new passive that's, like, cool, I guess, maybe. Which I guess is also just power creep pushing the value of primes out, but at the same time, even if a new prime comes out and it's like the fucking best thing in the world, right? Like, a Fentis Prime is statistically a fucking monster. It's doing God's work. Like, it's still just a Fentis to me. But, like, it's good now. And, you know, truth be told, I fucking used that thing twice. Seraphing Loki has the sauce. Well, so does the Paragale, but I mean, like, I wasn't sitting there like, hell yeah, bro, the Paragale and Seraphing. They're not exciting to me. Whereas, like, Incarnants are, because what are they gonna do for that alt fire, right? Look at the fucking Stug. Like, I'm not a funny meme master. I don't sit there and go, haha, Stug. No shade if you do, bro. That shit was funny. That one guy, you know, Mr. Stugman, respect, but, I mean, he's going through it right now. But, like, that shit can make that weapon fun, right? That's gas. Primes are just gonna be stats and a passive, like, Sometimes my Warframe burnout comes from me realizing that basically every weapon in the game can kill instantly. Oh, true. I mean, if you think about it like that, yeah. Every character can do whatever you need it to, and every weapon can kill instantly. If that burns you out, bro, yeah, that's I totally get it. I don't know. Wukong is solution for everything. Yeah. If you can get really formulaic with this game, and then it's, yeah, burnout is gonna happen, especially if you like just run that shit all the time. But hey, how it operates. They released Paragale Prime exactly at the same time Invectus Incarnate was announced. See, Tormandee was a little bit of a Vectis Prime enjoyer before it got its Incarnate, so let me just say, do I feel really good right now? You know how, like, I like, hate on, fucking Hammer Shot? Because it's, like, minimum use cases, right? Which, by the way, I've come to realize that I need it, so it hurts my soul, but you know what is really good on my status primer Tazakor? Having more status chance. It's a prison, this game. Anyway, Prime Chamber. The Vectis Prime is one of the few weapons that I can even think of off the top of my head that I can use Prime Chamber on. And the reason I get to use it is because, yes, Vectis Prime has 2 rounds in the magazine. However, let me introduce you to Depleted Reload that drops it back down to 1, like its default variant. And suddenly, Prime Chamber is back on the menu, baby. Building that is fun to me. And, you know, the Vectis Prime, it can hit, like, 2 million red crit headshots, and that's pretty fun. You know, I'm not the red crit guy, but, like, you know, it is pretty satisfying, alright, sometimes. It's getting an Incarnate, bro? Woohoo! The most exciting primes are brand new weapons. True. They almost got it right with Caliban. Vidaria is a new weapon. Donato got a unique passive that gives you unique status. And the passives, the passives can be a little bit more enjoyable, but, like, I think the only excitement I'm gonna ever have for new, like, prime weapons is, like, new ones. And even then, it's just whatever, because it's just guns. It is a problem on my end, though, where, you know, burnout, every weapon can kill instantly, right? So, I think that same way with guns, where most of the time, I'm just gonna run what's gonna fucking insta-kill everything in my line of sight. Unless I want to use, like, the Vincubus, because I'm feeling frisky or something. So, for me, I know it's an attitude thing. But at the end of the day, Stynox launches with a second weapon. I don't... Hey. Whatever, man. I'm not losing sleep. But that Dariga Prime, just saying. I'd buy Dariga Prime with my dick out. Although I don't really use Dariga, so I don't know why I'd be so excited. Paragale Prime Chamber, you can use Prime Chamber on Paragale. Can you now? Doesn't it have a magazine of like 5 though? That's the problem though, is I know it's the ammo efficiency. You can just get down the 1 shot and then infinite ammo that bitch. But like, that requires a little bit of setup that I'm just too fucking lazy for. Vectis is just a 1 bolt in the chamber, ready to go. They said that Taxon Prime is not coming. Alright, but that makes sense though, because what is Taxon gonna do? His unique, like, what are they called? The whatever they're doing, it's like Cordon and all that shit. The preset mod, yeah, his unique preset mod is just a shittier Guardian. So like he doesn't need to exist. And the Atarax is just a weaker fucking Burgless. For the most part. The Atarax at least has the benefit of having innate guaranteed cold, which you can do shenanigans with that. I sincerely hope they don't make the Vectis Incarnate a beam. Yeah, me too. And I also hope they don't make it a death trap trigger. If I wake up tomorrow, or yeah, I guess it is tomorrow for everyone. If I wake up tomorrow on the 29th and I'm like, hooray, Vectis Incarnate time, and they tell me that shit has death trap trigger as the best option, I will cry buckets of tears. No, straight up, I'm gonna fucking recreate, leave Brittany alone, bro. Leave the Vectis alone. Get out of here, death trap trigger. You stink. You said that, or no, I read that. It has plus 10 magazine on both. You do not need Metagas setup on Paragale when using Prime Chamber. But doesn't the... Is Prime Chamber the first shot of the magazine or the last? I don't... Pull it up. Paragale. I'll just pull up the Prime, because that's... Who the fuck cares about the default anymore? Prime. Because if it's the first... Oh, it is the first shot in the magazine. I guess that... Okay. I was misremembering that. Like, I guess you could use it, but, like, what if I run out of my ammo efficiency and then I have to reload? That is such, like, a whiny bitch thing to say, but, like, that's my mindset on it. You need either energized munitions or some tech. Yeah, see, setup, bro. Vectis Prime, depleted reload, Prime Chamber. It just works. Do you mean the Volkok, or the... Volklux? I was talking about Taxon, and Taxon comes with the Atarax, I believe. Let me go double check. Doriga would come with the Volklux, and I don't have any notes on that. That thing, the only reason I ever had it was because it was a, easy as shit, over 50% for Tenacious Bond. It's in Companions, right? Bro sucks. Artax. I don't know the fuck I was talking about. This thing. This is what would come with Taxon. That's the only thing that would be good in Taxon Prime. Remember the myth about Doriga being able to proc Archon Stretch? Doriga can do that. And Hotshot, yeah. Paragale is calculated weirdly. A Prime Chamber on Paragale works in the second shot in the magazine. Like, that's fucking... Yeah, like... You're turning me off of Prime Chamber on the Paragale more and more, the more you say about it. I like mouth breathing with my Prime Chamber, bro. Like, second shot in the mag... Dude, what? I think I'll stick to my Vectis, which I agree with this comment. It being a fucking beam weapon would suck. Like a high punch through railgun shot would be cool. Like the Lex Incarnate. I don't know what I would want for it. I just want the Vectis to be good, because then I'd run that shit constantly. Is it the first Prime Sniper? What the fuck am I talking about? Yeah, it was. Is it the first Incarnate Sniper, by the way? It's kind of interesting, because these weapons, they have... it's not alt-fire, but, like, the Stug had an alt-fire, technically, and then the Vectis has changing the... like, scope zoom in, which for me are the same buttons. I'm excited to see how these function. Yeah? Alright, cool. Shout out to snipers. Since it shoots 4 bullets per trigger, it shits itself, and you trigger the ammo efficiency on this first trigger, it also shits itself. Oh, I'm gonna, oh my god, my eyes. I'm gonna stick to my lovely fucking Vectis, where I just have that shit on and it works every shot without, like, thinking about it. Paragale, I'm probably just gonna, it's just gonna be an absolute devastator. I know what that thing's capable of. I don't know. I haven't played around with it too much, because just haven't. I want to know whose idea it was that Incarnate should be changing weapons' identity to the point where you can't recognize them anymore. Me too. So I can give them a firm handshake, because they did a good job. Come on, that shit's fun. You gonna tell me you would rather have Incarnate weapons just be a fucking a berserk mode where it's just increased stats of the normal fire? Like, them shits would get so boring, dude. Also, that's just most melee Incarnates, isn't it? Like the bow, for instance, and shit like that. That's melee Incarnates, but nah, that shit would be boring, dude. I like them changing up how the weapons function. It's unique. I fuck with it heavy. In my opinion. Ooh. Ultra Mega Tech needed for double damage mod. Yeah. Daria is a fun sniper, especially on Banshee. The Banshee weapon? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Banshee weapon. That's not good. Make Vectis a Fierce-like laser with sniper range? That'd be fucking ridiculous. Like, I think that would be, like... That's best case scenario, realistically, but I do agree that'd be kind of boring. Let's just make every fucking weapon the Torrid, right? Like, yay! Would I, like, love that? Hell yes. They call me the fucking Vectis investor, bro. I saw that kid and I knew he had promise, and I said, listen, I got your back. You need anything, you come to me. And the Vectis said, yes, sir. And now it's president of the United States. Like, fuck yeah, dude. But, yeah, Torrid level Incarnate, it's like, yay. In terms of, like, wowee, you know. But that would be for the best. I mixed feelings on it. That's what I'm pussyfooting around. Incarnates being strictly numbered upgrade would be terrible. Just use Rivens. Yeah. I don't like Rivens. Make Vectis a sniper version of Akina? What, like, shooting fucking cold daggers that could proc, like, elements? That sounds cool. The Akina were really fun when they came out. They're also a pretty good, like, stat stick Incarnate, too. They give movement speed. They ain't no Kratos, but, like, you know. Make Vectis the BFG. Oh my fucking god, could you imagine? Once you get 5, or like, maybe 5 isn't even like all that. Because I imagine that thing's gonna build Incarnate Charge pretty fast, considering like the best way to use it is as a headshot sniper. That thing getting like one gargantuan piss shot that just fucking kills like an entire room. Now that would be kind of fun. Not gonna lie. But let's be real, it's probably just gonna be the Sybaris too. That's what I could see it being. Oh, floating sniper turrets. Alright, we're thinking outside the box. I like that. Oh god. Dude, I get fucking knocked down and I die instantly. If only there was a way to fix this. Am I about to lose because I'm going to run out of revives? I have one left. Not even Eidolon Hunters use Vectis. Amps can kill both forms now. Yerp. You know who will? Me. I'm telling you, for the longest time, I get behind me, Vectis. What's your best clear time on this event? Oh, I don't know. I haven't, like, put my fucking headband on and, like, really tried. I kind of just play this shit chillaxed as fuck, dog. But, probably, like, 7 to 8 minutes. Probably closer to 8, if I had to guess. Charge me, by the way. Is that what you said? It has the AI fucking or the AI translate thing. Let me hover over this. Charge me Vectis. Oh my god, dude. I hate this translate. Is this what you meant to say? Oh shit, hold on. Is this what you meant to say, by the way? Fucking charge me, by the way? You didn't mean to say charge me Vectis? I'm gonna kill Google. I need to calm down, bro. Oh, fuck. Stupid ass Google Translate. What do you mean, like the Sybaris? Just a slap of force proc blast on the incarnate form? I just imagine it's gonna be a burst fire, like fucking like 3-round burst or some shit, and yeah, blast procs or something like that, like an element. I as much as I would love to be like hyping up the Vectis to get like an interesting incarnate, that shit is gonna be like charge me up so I can shoot bullets faster. I just have a feeling I'll be proven wrong, and don't worry, in that scenario I win the hardest, so I hope so. But something just tells me it's just going to be another similar incarnate to something else. But maybe that isn't the case because it's the first incarnate sniper. Who knows? Why this song low-key ASMR? Because it's a BGM. It ain't trying to be all crazy. What are we at so far? Have we hit the big 1,000 yet? Because, like, it's doomsday out here in terms of, like, reasonable progress, but 432, 758. We're not even at 1,000. Ah, shit, dude. We really are gonna have to put in the work to make it to where I want to be. whatever. It's what I deserve for sleeping on this shit, not even doing my hourlies or whatever. The last one with Waves giving Omega ASMR vibes. What is that song called? I don't know I know the ones that I have downloaded for Iron Man purposes. I think that shit is... Oh, no. I should know it, because I don't... Bit of a shitter. I don't like that one. That song. But it is... Yeah, it is ASMR. Oh, fuck. I need Dr. Pepper. Bro, I'm crashing. Is Dr. Pepper the solution? No. But it makes me feel good. So... Oh, this guy has armor. That's why he's so tanky. You don't know Charge Me, Doc? Sad. I mean, what? Is it like a fucking Back to the Future reference or some shit? Off the top of my dome, no. I got no context, bruh. I got no context. I'm just fucking reading the words and assuming, dude. But yeah. Call me an ignorant fool. TF2. Oh. Uber. You got it. Or specifically, that's gotta be a heavy line. Yeah, TF2 ain't in my brain. I haven't played that shit in like 2 years or something. Maybe that's not true. I don't know. Oh. Amalgams. You know, we are gonna kill these amalgams. There is a chance that we can get a gold mod from them that we don't have, so gotta do it. And they suck. Dude, this one's kind of like freaky. I don't like it because it's like fucking huge and it's like wormy and shit. Ugh. Glaive sucks here, by the way. Bleed procs are not in right now, and unfortunately, that is what the glaive provides for healthy targets. Better off just nuke-coring it. Oh, but let me never mind, bro. We're out of here. I was gonna say, let me guess, I'm on the fucking... I'm not. I'm actually on the good damage build. Shit. But I couldn't build heat off that guy, so what is it? This is over. That's what it is. Plus, I should have just gotten my fries and left. That's 15 motes for less time it would take to do a fucking full run of... What's it called? Belly of the Beast. Is Tigris getting an Incarnon? Eventually. Just not this update. One day. Alright, I'm gonna go get a sody pop. I will be right back. I'm gonna swap to an AFK screen because, god damn it, I love Metal Cooler. We're just gonna do the stream start one, but fucking don't worry, I have AFK text. I will be like 2 minutes. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're back. What did I say? 2 minutes. Yep. Holy shit, that was like the Roblox sound. Mm. Imagine how much Tigra's skin would be worth after that. A fucking bajillion. It'd be crazy. Hold on. Let me like look at my rat son. Oh, he's so fucking handsome. Alright. It's time to get game again. Oh, bro. We're gaming, bro. I sure do love Butba. I actually do. I have a lot of fucking love for this event just because of the first time it came out. It was like so goated. And I get to relive that on the Iron Man because like we need so much shit from this. It was crazy. Of course, now we have all of the stuff, right? We just need the art, like the actual event shit. That's like separate. When this was new and the event was out and we had to farm it for the first time, bro, that shit was peak. What's the next order of business on the Iron Man? We gotta get back to farming, bro. Farming stuff. We're gonna be doing shit in June. We're gonna learn what the release date is for the next update, right? That will be done on the Iron Man, considering we have access to it, but everything we do in between then is premeditated. We're gonna be doing... I'll probably do like Caliban next week, because there's a very good chance that with the Prime Resurgence, right? We'll know tomorrow what it is, but if Chroma Prime is coming out in June again, I want to get him for Profit Taker farming. Just because whatever Chroma we gotta do it on, we're gonna have triple Umbro on him. So I would prefer it to be the upgraded version instead of wasting more Umbral Forma, but you know, I will do it if he's not next. That being said, so what the timeline is, next order of business, after Belly of the Beast, we're gonna be doing Caliban, Profit Taker, Carmine Penta, and Sakura Vandal. What else do I have to do? Oh yeah, fucking Call Bounties, Archon Hunts. Although technically I should do those after Angels of Zeraman, because that content came out after. Although I think thematically it makes more sense now. So roughly that stuff is what's coming up next. What about the Strain mod? Is it that important to y'all that I get the last Strain mod? Would you be so sad if we didn't get it now and we waited till later? Because if that's the case, I can get it next week. Not this week, though. We have to strictly play. The Eidolon Hunt, we did that shit for shits and giggles. AKA Battle Pass rank. uh, this week we really do have to bunker down and get this as cleared up as we can. Make as much progress as we need. One of them is out of the way. Zerman and Veilbreaker soon. New War DLCs are next. That's right. It's funny too because I should have done my homework and like researched what came out after and when of the New War. I have already done the Veilbreaker bounty, the Veilbreaker quest, but there literally my entire fucking reasoning for it was because I wanted Archon shards as soon as possible. That shit means nothing. We have to do Angels of Zeramin anyway. So, and release order was Zeramin and then Veilbreaker, which in like retrospect, that's kind of funky. Because you would think the New War would have like a New War after update that was closely tied to like Narmer and shit, but it had the Zeramin. It's a bit strange to me, but I mean, to be fair, the Zeramin is very important in that saga anyway, so like it still makes sense. But yada yada yap yap yap. Those are coming, and like the difference between this account going into the Zeramin and coming out of it is going to be fucking tenfold. We will have the Praetos and the Latum. Need I say more? And Archon shards too, but that's because I already did Veilbreaker. I kind of just want to do Veilbreaker and what's it called? I want to do Veilbreaker and Archon hunts first because thematically, like in the series order, mind you, because thematically it makes more sense because like it's very similar to like the shit in the New War, right? It's Narmer stuff. Oh, another thing, Narmer bounty farming is, well, we're gonna have to do that before either of those, so I forgot. In fact, I have to do that first, huh? Well, yeah. So, that's roughly what's coming. I've played Archon, call missions for as much as I needed to get all the Archon mods and not a minute more. That makes sense. I think running through them the first, because there's 3 missions. Running through them the first 3 times is whatever. It's like, you know, it's different, but it's not like, I can't hate on it. Same thing as I feel as, like, Folly's Hunt for the first time. It's once you got, like, buckled down and, like, farm it, it's like, oh, it's so drony. Especially with how fast-paced of a game Warframe is, and then how slow, call missions are. What is your AMP recommendation for all content? The first, using number, like, nomenclature, so, like, 111, 777. Personally, that first one is like a feels good thing. Whatever you like the most is whatever, and same goes for the underbarrel. The first 2 slots is like, do what you like. If you like the automatic one, use that. If you like the semi-auto, which I personally like the semi-auto, even if it's like statistically worse, like you'll get by just fine. But that last slot, bro, the 7, which is the Little Duck crit chance one, must. We never got actual Pregasa tile set for normal missions, either quest only or call mission. Oh, you're talking about the Sentient Mirex? Caliban, Sentient Incursions. One of the best tile sets? I don't know about that. That shit gray and red. Alright, to be fair though, I'll say this. My favorite tile set is fucking white and gold, so... Sentient Incursions. So, it's the way you get Caliban. If you go to Railjack, that's why I don't blame you. If you go to Railjack and you see, right now H2 Cloud has that little sentient icon flashing, that is a sentient incursion. What that means is once you go through this mission, you have to board a Murex and do a sentient exterminate. And that uses the sentient ship tile set. That's the only way. I just did my... Greed, what's up, gamer? Hello. Just did my second amp yesterday. It was a 547, the burst shot and the bounce one. Planning on making that for Void Cascade and one for Eidolon. Oh, yeah. No, the first two, I feel, is so subjective, but the third slot, that 7, is a must, because it's just crit chance, and that's the best stat on an amp. Unless you're doing some weird fucking status shit. Honestly, I was saying weird status shit like it was, like, weird, but, like, fucking respect, dude. That's real alpha moves, instead of real fucking sheep shit, like using the 7. What am I talking about, anyway? Hello, Ratson. Unfortunately, I'm defending this part, and I have to lock the fuck in, buddy. Steve's in their renegade leader. I like the O after finding out it's a fucking Railjack thing, by the way. I don't know if that was intended, but that's how I'm imagining it. Yeah, Railjack, who's excited? June, what, 24th or something? The last week of June? Jade Shadows 2? That's when I think it's gonna drop. End of June. They love their end of month updates. When did Shadowgrapher come out? Oh god. I'm not gonna look that up. I'm wasting too much time. I was looking for the one that shot beam, but I don't think that exists. Are you talking about the 7? It's like the incendiary, like, short-range blast? Because that's the 7, I believe. If you're talking about, like, a torrid beam kind of thing, yeah, no, that's not real. That's a kick gun. Ow. It's in my head. Rat boy. I got you some cheese, buddy. Want more cheese? What the fuck? Who's the most right-wing Warframe in your opinion? What the fuck does that mean? I don't know how to answer that. Most right-wing Warframe. Let me think about it a bit. Right-wing Warframe. Who do I got money that they would be fucking... They're gonna remember fucking September 10th as a national fucking holiday. I'd have to go look. We'll see. You know, this perplexes me. I must go see. I got a disability or in marriage and stuff. But yeah, off the top of my head, I can't answer that. So, you know, let me pull up the list of work. How much time does Belly of the Beast have? Like 4 days. Looking at him. I'm looking at him. Okay, I got a few candidates here. If Gauss turned out to be like an incel chud, I think he could be pretty right wing, but I don't know. The way these guys are besties, you know. Actually, no, that's some. The way they're besties is kind of like some typical fucking right wing shit, dude. Trust. What I'm talking about. Who else? Is like. Maybe. Maybe. Ooh. Psionics, dude. A little bit of that, too. I feel like Psionics would be hella conservative, bro. We got options. We got options. It was a joke question, don't worry. No, it fascinated me. It's a good one. It was a good one. But I think it's kind of tough because it's like there isn't a Warframe that I could confidently say that they're fucking the way they lean, right? Wukong is up there. Wukong is like a fucking he's a commie Warframe, bro. Let's be so for real. That man is maybe not, because I mean he's just fucking Wukong, bro. I don't know. I'm not like big on Wukong mythology, so I can tell you what that man went up to, but you know, he's fucking Chinese, bro. Was Citrine before Psionics? I believe after. I believe Citrine was after, but she'll be due up soon. Oh. Will she still have the fucking gem ussy, as the kids say? Like I'm not one of the fucking kids. I don't know what I'm talking about. And I'd be referring to myself as Unk, bro. Am I fucking older than anybody? Hell no. But in terms of my character choices, bro, yeah, hell yeah, I'm Uncle. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Doesn't reset my jump. That's pretty tragic. I mean, easiest way to find out, let's just pull up that Warframe release order. But I say we, but like, I don't wanna. Wish I just knew it off the top of my head. Oh. Crap, boy. You're in fucking trouble. I know you want to have a good time, go walk around on the ground. Not walk up to my cat, bro. You're lucky she's very timid. Yeah. Monkey Wukong Goku is just your strong immortal, mischievous troublemaking monkey. But then again, let's go Warframe, baby. Hell yeah. That's the Warframe of the people. Fucking Wukong, bro. Top of the charts. Oh, reliable. He's our man. But I don't. What? But nothing was following that. Hope they get a couple skin like Gauss and Grendel. I mean, they like mythology skins. I don't know, cause Wukong just got that hella intricate deluxe, so he's probably off the fucking table for a while. Wow. Down this yummy damage reduction for our fucking orb that dies instantly. Little rat, son. 10 volatile modes. Yummy. Oh, sorry. My mic cord almost took him out. Or my headset cord. I don't have my microphone attached right now. We don't have to relive those dark times. It's okay. We can grow. Let's see if DE is going to do the Chinese Gemini skin if they got the chance. I don't see why they can make a fucking Chinese Gemini. Dude, they love China. Oh, they'll get it eventually. Especially if they get to like Wukong or fucking Wukong or Nijia. Like they did it with Ash, bro. It's like you knew he was gonna be Japanese before he even released. Skadoosh. And Garuda too. She's not Japanese, but you know what I meant. Most of the DE shareholder in China. Do they have shares? I thought they were private. Oh my fucking god, I can't stay on track. Oh yeah, Deer and Company. Sorry, Digital Extremes. Let me be more specific. Also, don't give me your fuck SAI overview answer. 61% of the company was sold to Chinese holding company Multi-Dynamic for 73 million. Okay, well, no, you're right. Well, it is. I didn't know that. Yes, I did. I knew that. Subconsciously, I knew. Not like I had a feeling, but I fucking like learned this before. I'm just remembering now. Hey. Oh man. I didn't pick up the thingy. Oh, dude, I just want to farm more fucking rogue core, bro. Deep Rock Rogue Core by day. Warframe Iron Man at night. It's what the next few days are gonna have in store. Glorious combination. I don't think I need Noko for Mesa to go level cap. I'm gonna farm him anyway. Good luck. Nah. Bright Bonnet's good. It's worth it. Rogue Core? No, yeah, tomorrow, buddy. Tomorrow. We will finish our fucking objective. Alright. Maybe not tomorrow, but definitely by Friday. Wink. I was gonna say, I kind of want to try out Bright Bonnet, but I forgot that I gotta wait for his awesome augment. Because I'm fairly confident that Noko out of the box is ridiculous. So I'm gonna slap like Rolling Guard and that augment on and call it a day. I don't even need Rolling Guard, bro. Just fucking throw down Mushroom and die. But like, I still, you know, soothes my soul, alright? I gotta wait though. That sucks. Who's ready for Nyx when we craft her to get damage decoy? Yeah. Am I gonna do a watch along tomorrow or no? I like watching it with my my buddy that plays Warframe, so probably not. I will talk about it on Friday when I stream again, but Noko got like broken damage as Folly. I would say he has better damage than Folly. Just cause that fucking mushroom bouncing, bro, is crazy. But I don't like his survivability better than Folly, personally. Because it is very reliant on you. I mean, it depends on how you play him. But if you helmet over, like, the 3, for example, it's very reliant on you always having a mushroom up and not dying instantaneously and eating up all your mushrooms. And, like, he'll spend a lot of the time dead. In quotes. That is absolutely not Noko downplay, though. Don't get it twisted. Alright. Boy is something. What are they feeding them? Mushrooms. Mushroom. I think he's just easier to play. Yeah. No, he is. Compare to Follies. I don't know why. Hey, Google Translate translated your message to add an S at the end of Folly, by the way. In case you were curious. I hate Google. Can I say it more? Jesus Christ. Guess who's back? Hello, gamer. Welcome back. Hello, Rat Boy. Oh, my little silly rat son, bro. What's been happening? You'll never guess. Eidolon hunting and yapping. That's pretty much it. And not even Eidolon hunting. We had to do a Tridolon for the Night Wave. But you might have been here for it. I don't remember. That is it. Thanks for the great content. Really made work more bearable this week. I appreciate it, gamer. I'm glad I made that shit better. What we do it for. Appreciate you. What's your score on how good Folly's skill 3 is? Folly's 3. Honestly, as time goes on, it's tough because I want to have Roar on this character at all times, but you can only have one loadout with Roar on, like on the 4, for example. You can't have like one on the 4 and one on the 3. As time goes on, I kind of would like having Roar over the 3 instead. This is going into the scoring, so don't worry. I have a purpose for this. Because the 3 is really good defensively for, like, I'm defending this objective, right? It's going to give that shit some damage reduction, right? It has the slow, all that. It's very good at proccing that. But in terms of, like, actual effectiveness, like, the damage reduction mean nothing to me. The ink blotting, I can just do with my 2. I don't know. I think it's a solid, like, 8. Because at the end of the day, it's fucking 90% damage reduction pretty easily. It's got infinite duration. And it's just overall good. But, like, I don't know. It's like, how much do I need it, you know? For this, it's great, because that fucking defense objective is squishy as shit. It dies instantly. I don't... What did they make this fucking baby carrier out of? Paper? Ridiculous. But when I'm doing like an exterminate, I'd rather have plain air. I'm feeling. Went to the gym when we were discussing Iron Man on other games, especially the dreaded Hypixel. Oh, that's right. Okay. I don't remember if that was before or after. BE or AE? Before or after Eidolons? Get a second Folly. Solution to that was get a second Folly, always in the Foundry. Alright, I can't do that on the Iron Man, fellas, because that is an absolute ridiculous slot. But, like, a second Folly in the Foundry, you already know. You already know. I'm just up to 30, and then subsume it and wait for the Prime. Would Uriel get a Prime version? Not for, like, another 3 years or something like that. Let's see. Off the top of my head, we got Citrine. Fuck, who else? Citrine, Dagoth, Kome, Corvex, Dante. Jade. Araxia. Fucking... There's more. There's more. I'm like not remembering all of them, but there's more. Temple, Cyto 9, all of those characters would get primes before Uriel. Give or take. They might like move around like 1 or 2, but what else? Fuck, dude. Start to get the last release order of the time I played. Oh. While this loads up here. Oh. Watch out, he's pulling up the fucking wiki. Kill him with hammers. Alright, so where are we at right now? We're about here. We're about here. Psionics is gonna get his tomorrow or something, trust. So Citrine, Dagoth, Corvex, Dante, Jade, Kome, Cyto 9, Temple, Araxia, Noko, and then Uriel and Folly. So we've got like another 2 years. A trillion volatile motes to the gas city. That's right. Amen. Amen. Rah! Hell yeah. The one from Lloyd is surprising to farm, not gonna lie. Styonix? Dude, that's my fucking goat, bro. That's concrete. Dude. Uriel Prime, that shit would sell like hotcakes. Holy fuck. Like, Uriel, I'm kind of surprised on how popular that boy is. Because we're not talking like, oh, he's a crowd favorite, bro. That motherfucker is running shit. And like, hey, I see it. So like, I'm not surprised. I'm like, oh shit, people are playing him. No, I mean, I'm surprised. Like, holy fuck, the sheer volume that man has got. It's crazy. Hope they're gonna do a full Sparta theme and give him like a good helm for fashion. That'd be sick. Nice fucking fat plume. Ooh, yeah. Writing would be fire on that one. We'll see, we'll see. It's exciting times. That dev stream is gonna be sick. Kicking my feet and waggling my toes at those goddamn arcanes, though. That's what I'm excited for. Playing Uriel is gonna make level cap with like level 1, so I already subsumed him after 2 weeks. Oh. He's too easy and you subsumed him, huh? I see. Ugh. For the longest time, that's how I felt about Zaku, because harass Kubro and like efficiently maintaining your 4, like this Grasp of Luck does it for you. But I mean, you really gotta be a little more active for it. You gotta spam the fuck out of your 3 and 1. Not spam your 1, but you know what I mean. Have that shit on uptime up constantly. Spam your 3, use your 4. Heal with your incredible 2, but like, yeah. Where is this final thing? If I had my ears, because I got the RuneScape music going. It's probably louder for me than it's for y'all. Hehe. Yeah, dude, I can't fucking hear these beacons. Like, I have to be pretty close to hear them. I'm like a bat. I rely on... No, I'm not like a bat. I rely on sight. Bro, bats are fucking notorious for not using their vision. What is bro on about? Einstein Jr.? But I rely on sight. Anyway. But if I didn't see him, man, then like, I need to put on Worm again. Because Worm can save my ass. I don't have the Panzer Volpaphyla one to, like, occasionally save my life in place of my Kavats. Maybe I go get that. It's like, dude, that's literally walk up to Sun, fist bump him, and take it from him. I'm gonna go do that, like, after this, actually. We got a detour. Damn, bro, what the fuck? Why do I have no energy? I am Folly, bro. That's not the one I was hoping for. By the way, I could always at any point just do that, and I always forget. Oh, that shit is ridiculous, by the way. Now, I'm not getting any health because I'm not killing things, but, like, if I did, imagine I properly stacked that. Like, I'd be so fucking fed. It'd be ridiculous. Oof. Get some health. I don't think I kill this Xmas in time to get a yummy health drop, but... So yeah, 635, that's not bad. For just existing for a little bit, like, yeah. I got lied to. There's not a thing here. Whoops. There we go. Natal playable win? I don't know. Besides, it's not Natal, bro. It's... I mean, maybe it is, but it's whatever you chose. The new war. Oh, bro. Ah! Ooh. Saw an out of bounds clip. Hold on. Oh, wait. No, fuck. No, like, genuinely, that was an out of bounds clip. That's how I did it that one time? There's a fucking hole in the wall and I can teleport through it? Oh my god. This game fucking sucks. That was a lot easy. I thought, like, I had to have the stars aligned when I did that shit before, but no, you just do that. Look at the sky blocks, bro. Well, this is fun, but I want to get back in the map now. Oh. Okay, we just do that. New video thumbnail. No. Maybe. I could recreate that easily, because that's... I just fucking teleport through this. That... I think it is extremely nuts that the first time I did that clip, it was entirely... Look at that, out of bounds. It was entirely accidental, so that means I had to line up with that one wall that had a little bit of a... Can I recreate that? Because if it's recreatable, bro, they can, like, fix that. Is it up here? I don't even remember that was. Anyway. Would be a gutted stream thumbnail. I do have to stream again, so... I'm not gonna go back and, like, take a screenshot now. Oh, somebody's got something stinky. Never mind, you are holding the Tetra. That stinks, but not because it's scary, because it fucking sucks. I ran out of energy. I'm going to die a horrible death. I am not going to die a horrible death. I have salvaged the operation. Skeletormandee, say nuclear? 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 Hope that helped. Nuclear? Hello, little rat son that I adore. There. Up to shenanigans, tomfoolery. Trying to go say hi to Toot. Trying to go get chomped like a dumbass. New cooler. I mean, if it would tilt you, I can. I'm kidding. There's a time I just do that off the rip. A rage bait. Oh. Although back then it was trolling. Ooh. New cooler. I'm trying to think of like who would say new cooler, and I was like the southern folk, but like you're saying nuclear, nuclear. I'd have to hit the. No, I can see it now. The hitting the southern twang like hella hard. Hit a bit of that nuclear power. Yeah. Yo, there was a time where I don't know how this has happened. Truthfully, because I'm a white boy, but I ain't like from the South or anything. I had a fucking southern ass accent. And I kind of like it comes out sometimes, but it was predominant, bro. And once upon a time, I would have been hitting you with the nuclear power, but let's see here. I wanna try to recreate that because fuck it, why not? I don't remember what room it was though. I mean, there's like 3 rooms. We'll find it eventually. But... Where's this at? I hear one in here. It's Sister Beacon. Is it in this pipe? Am I pipe maxing? Ew, what is this evil ass fucking molest room, bro? Ew, get me out of here. You know, they spawned there. Over here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Let's go up a floor. Saw a sister beacon. That's more important than anything. Let's go up here. I'll see it here. It's trying to clip, but it can't. It's not this one. Bro, fuck if I remember where this shit was, honestly. It was just one of these side rooms, and you just fucking look up, and there's a hole. And where there's a hole... Where there's a will, there's a way. This? No. Oh. I'm gonna die 6,000 times trying to find this. The same room we already checked 6 times. Is this the same thing? Yeah. It's quite perplexing. I don't remember what room we came out of to find this anomaly. This one? Ah. Oh. I can't get down the hole. I can't get down the hole. Alright. This? Fuck. Hello? Which room was this? Fuck it, bro. I ain't trying to chillax and find this hole to jump through again so I can go out of bounds and giggle and laugh. Trying to fucking clutch up. Get the dub. Did I get all the sister beacons? Yeah, I did. Good. Oh. I'm still like kind of looking for it. I'm lying. This? Yeah. Kind of crazy because I mean this game mode's been, I mean obviously Folly's new, but like this game mode's been around for a while. The fact that there's an out of the bounds thing, that's kind of embarrassing, DE, bro. Embarrassing. Woo. Ow. My foot's asleep. It's not paused, is it? No. Very good. Oh. Oh, hello, Rat Son. Rat Son on the head for today. What will he do? Here we go. This room is so goated with the double charge. Big reliable right there. Isn't it nuclear? Yeah, nuclear. Sometimes you got a fucking accent though, bro. Sometimes you ain't pronouncing it the way. Ugh. Hair in my nose. Random, don't say that. Oh, here we go. Oh no, don't you lie to me. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, I clipped back in. Hold on. Oh, shit. I lost my bearings. What? Where? How did I fuck this up so bad? No, bro. How'd I lose my spot like that? Where was that? I'm probably pissing somebody off, just like blunder fucking my way around. Like I just found it again, and I'm like lost, like a lost puppy. Like, bro, you were right there. Yeah, my brain no worky for remembering that well. And that's the event shop maxed out. You lucky duck. Ow, ow, ow. In here? Alright, well, let's get our stuff. Let's get going again. Had my chance. I was too close to the sun. Fucked up. Clipped back in. I just stood there. Got shredded. Get me back up here, please. Alright. Probably Nova portal through that too. Oh, it's right here. Need something to latch onto. Oh. 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 There we go. Oh, fuck. I went too high. Huh. Okay. Okay, let's get right here, right? What? Fuck. How did I just, like, bumblefuck my way into that the first time? Or the perfect spot, I mean. Ow. It would be pretty cool to get a nice little screenshot of the thingies. The fishies. Okay. Oh. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you fucking so much for the... That's good enough. I don't even care. Alright. Enough fucking around. We're getting off track. That was so silly. It's crazy, bro. You just walk up to that and you follow, you just look up. That's all it takes. Now, after this run, we do gotta save that because... I will forget to save it if I don't do it, like, right away. Let's put that down here, too. Oh, right here. Another thing about plain air, if I had it subsumed, or not subsumed on, but I didn't have roar over it right now, is, I mean, the armor stripping would be good just because of how armor affects the 4 damage. Like these health targets that they fucking crumble. But I wouldn't have to build so much range because I have like 200 something range on Folly, which is quite ridiculous, I know, but it makes upkeep on the 3 really seamless. That's why I like that. It ain't like optimal or anything, but it's what I prefer. And at the end of the day, preferences are the winner. Alright, now enjoy these. I could also just like rocket the thing, right? Oh, thank you, Nullifier, for ruining my fun. A singular rocket would do wonders. Oh, what is my Aegis? 5 seconds. Okay, cool. Let me get out of here. As fun as Folly is, it's so crazy how bad her force synergy is with everything else in her kit. I agree, but I want to test it out with her shock traps, because the shock traps can hit the enemies on the way up. I don't know if they go all the way up. If it stops hitting them, it probably does. But I want to try it at the very least. I mean, I'm not doing it on this account. I'm doing it on my main whenever I play that shit. I think though, the thing I want to try is Folly with an armor strip, versus Roar as a helmet to scale my damage. Which one would be better? Because I mean, it's like percentage based. I don't know off the top of my head like how that scaling interaction shit works, but ugh. Playlist. Oh, it doesn't know what to do because it bugged out. Uh, where's Nolan Void? My favorite song right now. Uh-oh. The spectacles are. Also, didn't I say I wanted to do something before we started the next one? I don't remember. Null and Void. Fuck it. We go to Gnome Village 2. Yeah. And loop the playlist. Like, no, like, play it. There we go. Thought it was doing that thing where it's like, oh, you need to load an ad right now. No, no, no. That's what the ad blocker's for. Up, 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 up. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I think this thing is cooked. stuff's all messed up. Thank you, YouTube playlist. I'm kind of just projecting. I didn't. The playlist didn't do anything there. I just messed everything up. It is what it is. It's crazy, bro. How long have we been playing? Like almost 5 hours now. We got like a few hundred motes. Guys, do we think I'm gonna hit that threshold of 4,000 or what? It's so fucked. I kind of know that. It's fine. The Eidolon Arcanes are going to come around a lot more. But we definitely do need to get all of the Belly of the Beast exclusive shit. And I also do want to get the Platinum Arcanes done. Which I don't even think we have. We're not even going to be able to finish like one tonight. Maybe. I don't know how much we had right now. Not finishing one. Nah, that's fake as fuck. Hold on. I remember what I needed to do. We gotta pull up the clipboard. Oh. Wow. Why did I see that little thing in OBS? Alright, it was lying to me. Okay, that's fair. There we go. If I do save, is it gonna pull up my fucking thing on the main monitor? Oh my god, it didn't. Thank you. Einstein. Oh. Bro. I do need to change my wallpaper. I was thinking of changing it to the art of Dragon Ball Legends fucking Super Saiyan Broly. The one from the 8th anniversary. Oh, that guy's art looks really good. The Super Saiyan though, not the full power. That shit not as good. I don't think it would be too bright. We'll see. I think Tesla is and Nikolai is fucking funny because every time I accidentally pull that up, it's just fucking the Tesla Nikolai. The Tesla Einstein flashbang. I had to itch my nose. And it's kind of good, but I don't know. It's been that for a while now. It's losing the luster to me. I can't find shit, dude. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. There's no way we accidentally just fucking auto-played into the old void, bro. Oh my god, I love you. Playlist. You're my fucking goat. Maybe I'll set up like a Dokkan playlist that isn't like download it so that I can have not the fucking same 74 songs on loop every time. Some fucking Dokkan OSTs on with this bitch. Because they slap. Then I gotta like download all that shit though. That's a lot of work. Like I didn't just fucking download Metal Cooler's shit in like 5 seconds just to drool over for that stream transition. What can I say? Kula Kula Frieza no brother. That's my goat. Ooh, you want to drop balloons so bad. They didn't, in fact, not want to drop balloons oh so bad. What the hell? Drop energy. There we go. Oh, I think I deleted another mote. To this day, I don't know if it deletes it or if I drop it or whatever, wherever I've teleported from. That shit is annoying. It's not even like I'm missing the pickup or anything. I see the animation start picking it up and then I cancel it. And that is my fault. User error, but like, oh. Ain't really much of a problem here because like we're doing fucking chill ass whatever. But like in those excavations that are life or death, I cannot afford to fumble that shit. And when it does, whoa, gonna blow up. Ow. Wonder how much it would take to finish my platinum arcanes. Maybe go take a look at that. It's probably also a new like alert up for 15, so I gotta check that. No interceptions, no whatever. Gonna hurt me quite bad. Oh. Wait. What? That was a weird nullifier interaction. The nullifiers can nullify me in my 3, and then I lose the damage reduction, but I like don't get it back. What? Twisted. I'm gonna check that again. I don't want to recreate that. That sucks. That's not a good thing. It's getting bigger. Here we go. Go capsule. Let's place it out here. And let's not die. Yeah, I want to see how many, It's like, I think it's upward of 500 per arcane is what we need. Because, I don't know, it's like the higher end of 500. I think, is it, what, 30 times 21? 21? It's like 630 per? Yeah. But we can knock that down at least one each. Because I know I have all of the platinum arcanes. Let's go see. Hooray! Oh. D2er. Who would have thought? Bullshitting and wasting more time. You could, dude, a good chunk of this is just wasted time. Besides that fucking Eidolon hunt, that shit saved us 30. Saved us 2 alerts, bro. Okay, Ortis. Energize. So yeah, 30 per, and it takes, like, we went to buy all. We can't even do it right now. 17. Okay, guys, we're almost at our first one. Crazy. Alright, calculator time. So 30 times 21. I'm just gonna do that just to confirm it off the top of my head. Is 630, right? 630. So this one is 600. 600 plus 570. What's 630 minus 90? 540. Alright, this is the number to beat if we want to get all these platinum arcanes. And honest to God, bro, like, we could skip out on these two. Like, these two suck butt. I don't care to use them. Energize is a must. At the very least, we gotta get all of the shit. Which I'm tempted to kind of just do right now. Get all of the specific shit to this event. No, I think I just... Not in a real clip farming mood, bro. And it's not a good one. This is a defense, though. This shouldn't be too hard. Ooh. Hold on. Trust, bro. This is what he was made for. Huh. We're gonna use the Zorus because we're not gonna be in. Arcane Barrier is crazy bad when you consider Aegis is right there. Look at this defense, bro. That's fucking hot. Poly right there. Yeah, no, Barrier is just shit. Because would you rather have a 9% chance of instantly refreshing your shield that goes on cooldown, or would you rather have 12 seconds of fucking invulnerability? My king. I fucking wasted that one. Whoops. I'm so used to playing on a short duration Frost of, like, actually fucking, like, 10% duration because of the modifier and EDA that I just kind of threw that shit out. Also, my Zorus is still, like, visually bugged there. Put this down. Let him come. Let him come. Yeah, eat shit. We got Overguard. We are immune to knockdown. Life is good. I mean, thank you, Rat Jade Light X Misses, for ruining my day, but that's what it is. It's wild. The Zorus is just a weapon they give you for free. I know. I would say, like, it's pretty good. All things considered, no influence. I have a Riven on mine, which is, you know, making it hit yellow crits easy, but even without a Riven, like, it still slaps in Steel Path. But influence makes this thing fucking terrifying. It's a war criminal weapon, and for a free weapon, that's insane. Few updates ago, though, I mean, it was all about the Glaive Prime, bro. That shit was, oh, my darling. But you had to, like, actually earn it, so it made sense. Oh, we're moving. Oh my, it feels so good playing Frost again. And we're actually in a mission, a Steel Path mission, to where I can strip armor and like get a reasonable amount of fucking overguard from them. Like in non-Steel Path, you get dick and poop. It's just like, it sucks, but you're still gonna run it because it's overguard, right? But in this Steel Path with this actual fucking shit to steal, you know, it's pretty good. Need to run that breach charge or breach surge tech though. I just kind of valued the energy that I get from this. Could get a Tendit Glaxon because we researched that. Yeah, the only thing the Azorius really struggles with these days, minus you put influence on it, then this doesn't apply, I trust. But is armor. Like armored targets, you know, they kind of resist a lot of the electricity damage. But it doesn't fucking matter. This thing's ridiculous. Yeah, 400,000 per second. There's like 6 more coming. Goated ass free weapon. People try to, you know, they try to fucking gas up that new war, or the new war, the fucking broken war. That's what I was trying to say. Like it even holds a candle to this thing. Fuck no. I still like Glaive better. It's nostalgic. It has a faster base flight speed. It looks cooler. Yep. It's just unfortunate that power creep happened for the Glaive Prime. Hey, we doubled our steel essence. Oh, I remember what I was gonna go do. Yeah, my pit stop to go get Kavat invincibility. Or sorry, Panzer Vulpaphyla invincibility. Or Vulpaphyla, more specifically. We go get that shit. Let's go get this right now. That boy, what are you doing? Speaking? Kisses, buddy. We come over here to Sun, and we make sure we have rep. It actually is very important. Oh, we do. Thank God. We can come down here because we're rank 5. Martyr Symbiosis. We need health. Or no, we don't. It does the health stealing anyway. We put this on, bro. We're fucking invincible. Which, where do I put it on? On Rupert Fortnite. What do I not need here? Honestly, with what we're accomplishing here, Panzer de-evolution, we're gonna keep. But I think I take off Pack Leader because I'm not really using my glaive. I'm just spamming out shit. I do that. I don't remember if mod order is important for that, but let's roll with it. Alright, well, let's get on Folly again. Let's I want to get to at least 600. We're gonna end when I can finish energize, which is what, like 5 more runs or something. Volatile. Yeah, 60 more. New alert. Ooh, a mobile defense. Don't mind if I do. Honestly, if I skip out on... I mean, even if I was gonna say, if I skip out on... I'm gonna die. The barrier and... whatever, I'll still need to get like 3,000 or something ridiculous. Just a bit of an ask. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, brother, what am I doing? Probably should have just played Frost for this, too. We're dropping energy good. It's all coming together now. The grand scheme. What arcanes do I really want to max? Let me think about that. For sure, Energize. Energize is very, very good because I can just kind of slap that on a character and not have to worry about energy. Like Equilibrium could be dev for characters I use only once, so that's be really good. Fury would be good. All of the damage ones. Avenger, so I won't be getting Hot Shot for a while. All of the resistance ones. Oh, dude, there's so many. So many. Arcane Resistance, Arcane Nullifier, that low-key might be the first things I get out of the shop when we start buying Arcanes. When we BART. Because, I mean, should be obvious. The fucking Nullifier is so good. For anything magnetic. It's just, it's such a free fucking Arcane, honestly. The Toxin one is a bit of like a... I don't know how effective it would be. I'm thinking of like, I could farm fucking infinite amounts of Arbitration solo. Because the only time I really do it is when I'm playing against Infested on a defense. Because it's really easy to manage. But I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Sometimes that fucking Toxic X-Miss comes in like a heat-seeking missile. And it just kills my ass because I'm not paying attention. I'm pretty sure that would circumnavigate that. Which, you know, big. Bleed proc 1, I mean, that's just kind of funny. I don't really need that. Electricity, the first thing I would, is there an electricity resistance one? I don't know if there is. Oh, shit. I can't think of it. Trying to get another 300 motes to get Arcane Energized max. Oh, brother. Good luck with it. I hope it's smooth. I hope we high roll on the amounts of volatile motes you're getting per run. Because it's so worth it, but damn, is this slow. I say energize is very good, and it is. Man. What? Why is Mania so fucking ridiculously tanky? What the hell? Oh, yeah, because he's like a ability resistant. I should have shot him with a rocket. He would have died instantly. I transitioned from Zorus to Falcor about 2 weeks ago. Congratulations. Anyway, Falcor feels a little better to handle, and its Riven disposition is around 4, while Zorus is either 1 or 0.5. Oh, yeah. I think the Falcor is like a direct competition to the Zorus. People will say the Coda Pathosite. Again, that one I don't like honestly know too much about to really comment on. But it ain't innate electricity on on a detonate, so it's got that going for it. Anyway, functionally they're the same thing, but you use the Falcor is just throwing it and bouncing it in between people for influence, and then the Zorus is like a heavy detonate kind of fiend. I think given the maximum setups on both, the Falcor is going to be better, but it's dependent. Like, I don't remember using the Falcor too much. I don't remember its flight speed and all that. But it does feel good when you proc influence and it fucking ricochets like 16 bajillion times. It's gas. My cat took a shit and didn't cover it. I'm gonna baby rat. I'm mad, but I'm not. If I ever do get the Falcor, like a Falcor Riven, because I'm only gonna collect Glaive Rivens on this account unless we get a Vincubus Rifle Riven. I'll take the melee too. If I ever do get a Falcor Riven, I'll definitely use it and have a good time. That's for sure. All right, a few more runs. Let's go. They're both so good though. Oh my gosh. Influence. You best believe the moment we get Whispers in the Wall, my ass is gonna fucking prepare. The imminent arrival of the video where all we do is fight the fragmented one for about like 6 hours on stream or something. Who knows? Things have been going so like smoothly as of late. I might get to Whispers in the Wall and they return Gargoyle's Cry. Oh, dude, I would be so fucking happy. I would actually tell you what, because we're gonna do Zerum in like, I don't know, 2 months or something. If we ever get to that point and they decide to relaunch Gargoyle's Cry, I would humbly run along and do the Whispers in the Wall quest pretty early. Just like I did for Belly of the Beast, getting all caught up in questing. Hell yeah. Only if that operation comes back, though. Man, I miss Gargoyle's Cry. It was really fucking boring. Like, you don't get me wrong, but I just had so much fun with it. Because it was a nice little double task. Or triple task. Eidolon Arcanes plus fucking melee Arcanes plus Void Pinnons for Zeramin rep. It was a good time. Plus, the Fragmented is my favorite boss, I'd say. It's very like, I don't know. What? Oh, don't tell me I DC'd, bro. Oh. Oh, no. No, I didn't DC. Thank God. It just looks like it's soft locked. That's fucking fantastic, bro. One thing this Zores is better. Makes random farming easier. Ah, true. It is the Grand and Void weapon, but... Bro. You got options. That's a nice thing. You got the Mesa, you got the Zores, you can do Volt Spam. You actually have like mods to make your shit do damage, which I never did when I did it. You know, you got options, you got options. Both are insanely good glaives, though. It's not a DC thing, it's a bug. Happened to me a lot in public. I think what it was is around the time it started moving to that spot, it took too much damage. I think it died, but didn't know, like, if it was or not. Schrodinger's death. So it just bugged out. This time I'm doing a better job protecting it, so I don't think we'll hit it again. I just got worried. I haven't had this happen, but a lot of the times my fucking internet provider likes to update the router at night at like 3 a.m. or something. So like there's a very good chance that I do DC. And I don't know how that works on I'd be down for like 5 minutes, but I don't know if it like ends my stream or anything. One day it'll hit us because I fucking stream at night like a goblin. Hey, this looks better. That. Get that. I missed it. Shoot. Yeah, fudging sucks, bro. Yeah, bring back fudge. White boys be saying fudge. True. Hello, Miter. I actually mag dumped that guy before I got a single nullifier pop. What was that? Nullifying Blades is on fucking Fraud Watch? Whoa. Can y'all believe it? Is it really this third one up here is bugged? Or it's not like, not, yeah, bugged is the right word too, but which one is it? Is it this side? Where the lip is bugged? Yeah, this one is bugged. What is up with that? Whoops. Why is it like this? Whoop. Get the elevator going, shall we? Man. Man, boy, man. Don't fuck with SpongeBob. So I'm only SpongeBob. SpongeBob. They'll look you dead ass in the eyes. They'll say SpongeBob. They mean it too. A little bit of that SpongeBob and Pokemans, bro. It's what them kiddos love. Where are these big ass volatile modes, bro? Trying to make this thing schmoove. Whoop. Whoop. Fishes. Oh, there's like mortis lungfish. I don't remember what they're called, bro. Mercrays. I think they're mercrays. Wow. Why are they so big? I know it's just like reusing an asset of like the big fishy, but like, what has caused them to get so big on Uranus, bro? What have they been eating? Unhow bones? I'm probably gonna die, and honestly, it's for the better because then I can get energy back because I wasted it all. Alright, I no longer want to perish. I have gotten energy again. In fact, I'm going to come into this cut corner, and I'm going to use my Loke Surge and hope that I get the... No, I get the health one. Okay, well. Can't win them all, I guess. But through, great determination, we have fixed our energy, so... Hooray! Check out this Light Eximus. It's Jade Light guy. Oh, he's dead. Ooh. Got an idea for something. This event is so good. Oh my god. I mean, it's fucking boring now, but it's so fucking good. Oh man, it's so worth. Hold on. First, let's put that down. Just want to build up the DR. Try to rolling guard again, and my rat walked in front of my keyboard at the exact time I needed to fucking rolling guard and died. Great. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you, bud. I was trying to hit my keys. Wrong place, right time, buddy. Dude really reversed protect the president, my ass. Make sure I fucking died there. Oh, I love you, Rat Son. Tick money. Alright, I think the extraction drone should be fine. We don't have to cover it from the back. Alright, maybe we do. Is that 1,000,000 Zenric XP? Or affinity? That's crazy. Thought I spent all that. Or really just got it from this? I don't think so. Where am I at? 556, bro. Closing in. Oh. Is there a new alert? Oh. Do you think this interception is one wave? One round of the J-Bite interception? I'm gonna try this for fucking, like, different sake. Oh man, I wish I had Archon shards, bro. An energy maximum shard on Nova would hit so good right now. It's 2 rounds. You're out of your fucking mind. 2 rounds? Ah. Keep that. Dude, the game mode's so fucking funny. I need to do all of the steel path interceptions, by the way. Get those done. We will be doing it as Nova Prime, don't worry. That's my strat. There's nothing that there's no interception that Nova Prime and Source can't solve. Oh, my foot's asleep again. I was sleeping on the job. Wake up, buddy. My foot. Boop, boop, boop. No. No. We got our shit. Yes, we got our energy. We're fucking saved. Hooray! Huzzah! All the above. That first like 12 seconds, yeah, is scary. Just saying, this could be fixed, you know. Yeah, our little yellow archon shard, bro. I think on this account I'm gonna go like 2 casting speeds. Well, maybe not even 2. I could get away with 1, but maybe I do 2. 2 casting speeds, 1 energy maximum. I think that'd be nice. I feel like you don't need parkour velocity because, I mean, casting speed plus your 1 is like traversal. It's good. Yeah, I like that idea. But Volt gets our first set of Archon shards for sure. Because that's my fucking son, bro. And does Volt need yellow Archon shards? You know it. Proceed to the extraction capsule. Oh, did it break again? There we go. See, that time it broke because it was like actually shattered. Yeah. Look at these sisters beacon. Sisters beacon. Skadoosh. 2 of 3. I don't know, what am I doing in here? There's no sister beacons in this room. Hey, Rupert Fortnite saved my life, I'm pretty sure. That mod? Oh my god, I can't wall jump. That mod comes in handy when you're fucking lazy. Oh, hell yeah. You know, Rupert Fortnite, I think you're alright. I wavered last... I remember saying it. I was like, you know, maybe we don't keep Rupert Fortnite for forever, but I think I was wavering. You can keep me invulnerable. I mean, Worm can, like, kinda do that, technically. Maybe if I had made Guardian, like, refresh a lot more, but, like... Oh, we have all 3. Rupert Fortnite, you know, protect the president. Sir, get down. Fucking dies. My stead. I like that. I mean, sacrifice is, you know, you can have a discussion on the ethics of it, but you know, if he deserved or not deserved, but needed to there or whatnot, but you know, it's you know, if he wants to die in my stead, I'm not gonna stop him. Corporate killed 9 anime by making them add insane add-ons. Like ads or what? Because if it's a free like streaming site, I always assume that there's gonna be ads because like it is at the end of the day kind of pirating. I'm pretty sure, and also like the amount of people that watch it. It's a pirated anime streaming site. Yeah. That shit's expensive to maintain. It's, I can't ever fault them for getting ads, but, like, you know. You won't last 12 seconds playing this game. Like, alright, bruh. Oh, okay, bruh. Get off my screen. Because that's what the pirate sites get. They don't get, like, here's your fucking Amazon link. You get fucking penis enlargement pills and porn game ads. It's crazy. Although, do you have an ad blocker? Because that should clear the ads, unless it's one of those sites that are like, we fuck you if you use an ad blocker. We won't stream your shit. Which, like, understandable, sir, but, like, also fuck you. I don't want a site telling me that I suck because I use an ad blocker. Woo! Oh, it'll be like a 10-minute run. It's like 2 more. I gotta like push back. I'm not. I don't think I have it in me for like another 8-hour generational run. Fortunately, a brother's been actually sleeping reasonably, so I gotta get this 600 and go off to Night Land. Oh, I'm so dead. I gotta get my. Oh man, I gotta get my. Holy hell, I'm actually yawning so heavily. I have got to get my arcane energized max. Gotta itch my eyes. Hold on. That is the first thing on the docket. More important than anything else, except I lied. We got our archon shards first. The arcane energized, bro. No, I mean oh, shit. Original owners slash production companies of the animes made them put insane amounts of ads because before anime would just change their domain extension when the original owner shut them down. Oh, like in the like product placement or like advertisements in the shows. I mean, I still think if there's an insane amount of ads, I think it's just the cost of running their server is what I would reason for it, because I don't think it's like companies are making them pay anything, because they're a pirating site. The only thing that companies are gonna make them pay is a settlement for fucking stealing their stuff. But I mean, I truthfully I don't know. But yeah, no, the fucking littering ads everywhere is insane. It's always annoying. You know what has like really annoying ads to me? Twitch. I have an ad blocker and they still show me ads. And when they do, it's like 3 minutes straight of just like Grubhub ads. Fucking, you want your DoorDash so fucking badly. Or other stupid shit I don't care about. It's like, bro, trying to watch the Deadlock Night Shift. I ain't trying to watch fucking. I mean, it is getting them paid, but like, I ain't trying to watch no goddamn DoorDash ad. I'm trying to watch this Pro League game, bro. Except today, that shit was miserable. I mean, it was good up until the end. The Deadlock Night Shift, bro. That final NA, the finals in the NA were sad. Because to briefly summarize what happened is in Deadlock there's the urn, right? And the urn is an objective you play around. I'm gonna keep it brisk that. But there's recently changes to it, and like if you pick it up and you're behind, you get like defenses for your whole team or around the urn or whatever. So one of the teams fucking hostage the urn the entire game while behind to make sure that they had those buffs, and they just got to run around with those buffs the entire time. They didn't even play the objective, and it was completely cringe, and the other team forfeit. I'd say rightfully so, because this was like a money match, and that shit's like intolerable, because it wasn't like this is like a bug exploit. It was like real game scenarios, but it was fucking cringe. It didn't look fun to play around. So that happened. So the entire NA final was forfeited. It was really boring to watch that one game, and it was anticlimactic, but it is what it is. You're shitting my ass. An interception, bro? Oh my god. Belly of the Beast loves shitting out that interception. Cat was stuck in the closet. Stuck in the closet for today. Woo! Oh, this shit's getting nuked. Oh, God. I will say, I wish we didn't have to defend this objective at the start. It would actually make the mission run so much smoother. Like, could you imagine just, like, for free, just getting to run this shit, bro? I got one set of each arcanes from Belly of the Beast a week ago. Wahaha. Oh, you lucky duck. See, but you did this. I'm sure you did this thing where you didn't shotgun blast this in the ass the last minute it was around. I'm like, good on you, bro. I am a heavy procrastinator. Always have been, always will be. And it leads to shit like this, where this entire week I gotta do big shifts. Where I could have spaced it out and been better about it. But I'll get there, man. I'll get there. It's like 5 more days now. I think 4. Or it's gonna be 4 in like a few hours. We can check after this. Ain't much time left. So I have to cut corners, which is fine. Haven't played the games after I farmed Belly of the Beast. That makes sense. I believe it's 4. It ends on Monday. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, 4 days. And Monday morning it ends. Hey, Panzervogel. I don't think it saved me there, actually. I think I just lived with 98 HP. Gas, bro. I really think, man, it's crazy. I think the only time, I mean, we're gonna see by the end of this. I have a feeling that I'm not gonna, like, truly lock the fuck in. We're gonna get a lot done. Like, it's gonna be a productive Belly of the Beast last weekend, don't get me wrong, but it's not gonna be, like, what I should have done, which is fucking absolutely went sicko mode. But I think the insane, like, reward of... Here's the comparison. I'm gonna use fucking Operation Plague Star as, like... That's the time I locked in the hardest, because that shit was, like... Alright, last week of it, I have no progress in it, but... Forma. What can I say? Bro. Those 8-hour shifts at night were, like, there was something. And I think the reason that I was so motivated during that is because that shit actually set up the account for a quintillion years. Like, I know how this is gonna go because I know myself really well. I'm cutting corners already, like, in my mind. And the reason for that is because I have the excuse of, oh, this shit'll come back. I'll see this shit again. Obviously not like the, what's it called? The J or the hate skin. I don't know how rare that was. The title, of course, that's stuff we have to get now. But like, you know, the ephemeras, I see that shit all the time. The other rewards, like, oh, I'll be back. Eidolon Arcane still. But Plague Star is one for Infinite Forma. Heard it's a 3 years event or something. It's so far in like the past couple of cycles, it's been every other year. On an odd year. So like 2025, it was September. 2023, it was also around in September. So going off of that pattern, the next time Plague Star should be around is 2027, and yes, it is the infinite forma farm. The infinite fully built forma farm. That's the important part. That shit is diabolically good, by the way. But it's really, oh, dude, it's fucking tedious, and also it was kind of hard. I mean, understand, at the time that I did it, my best weapon was the Zenith, barely modded. Rolling up to the level 100s with my default ass Volt with Augur mods as like the pinnacle of my power. That shit was not busting. Those hemocytes were a little bit tanky. But, oh, dude, it was so worth. I farm the heck out of it. I'm always low. Yeah. Unfortunately, unless they bring it back again, it's 2027, bro. It's unfortunate, because it's kind of just annoying. That's what I was going to say. Waiting for it like that. But on the bright side, that means that Exodia Contagion should be sold in Halloween for Knights of Nabris. Randomly found that the Plague Star weapon blueprints are in my foundry, even though I was adamant that I missed them. They come around often. You would think they'd be more exclusive than they are, but Knights of Nabris, they're always available. I'm pretty sure in other events too. They come around. Let's take a look, shall we? Exodia Contagion should be around in Knights of Nabris, though. If it isn't. Because I remember I didn't farm that up to max rank because I was certain it was going to be in Knights of Nabris, and then it wasn't. Plague... Free path. That is worse. Yeah, Plague Star or Knights of Nabris. So you picked it up on Halloween sometime. That's good. If you don't have to do Plague Star, you're gonna save yourself some sanity. Then again, I sure do love my Forma. I remember someone telling me Exodia came with the Deimos event. Yeah. Every other year. On the even years, you can get it from Knights of Nabrus, which is Halloween. Buying it from, is it daughter at the vendor for that, or grandma? I don't know. One of those two. And then on the odd years, it comes from Plague Star. Belly of the Beast. One more run. And we had that crisp 600. Really should have gotten more than one copy of Exodia Contagion, though. I should have. It would have been like, not even. I don't remember it being too expensive. Even it would have been like, what, 2 hours maximum. But I was so fucking exhausted, bro. And I had doing it the way I did was the only way I could. So like, we can't fault that. But like leaving at the Humusite step loses you on like so much rep. But like, I can't like be sad about it, or like can't complain, because literally it was either that or I just don't do it. And imagine if I was living off of like 20 forma, bro. I'd actually be shaking. We'd actually be like in the folly mines like every Sunday or something. Can you show your clan on this account, the current progress? Absolutely, yeah. I'll do that before I dip out. We actually had a good string last time I checked, because I have... I was gonna say I have enough detonite injectors, but like, we don't care about that. The detonite injectors aren't a problem. We had a good string though of crafting all of the, what's it called, weapons, the energy lab, because they're quite expensive in Field Drawn. Like the lens and all of like the other shit is like way up there in Field Drawn samples, but we're done with all that. We just need the energy like large blueprint or whatever. What arcanes from Belly of the Beast would be profitable to sell, or at least in hot demand? You can never go wrong with Energized, although that is a bit of a farm. Get your second copy. Ones that are good, like Fury and Rage are pretty, like, they're usable. I don't know how much they sell for, but like, I'm thinking of, if they're usable, they'll have a market for them, right? I wouldn't say Aegis, because you just need one copy of Aegis for it to be cracked, but Nullifier, Resistance, those get used, but they probably won't get you that much because they're cheap. Gold mod, or gold arcanes, bro, gold arcanes. It's tough. They're not coming to mind. I imagine none of them are profitable since every event gives them for cheap. I mean, it would just be like investing, right? Like buying it while it's, or not buying it, but getting it now and then waiting for it to not be as easily accessible, and that's when you sell it. I mean, you can flip it for a little bit. I think truly what like kills arcane profitability is that vosfor cache system, because now there's like infinitely more in rotation. But I would just say, if you're looking to get like any amount of platinum, you're probably gonna have to get another Energize. That's the one I can see you making the most. The gold ones and below, I just feel like they're too easily accessible that I don't think you'd get too much at max. Let's go to Ortis after this run. Alright. We will go to... Alright, here's the plan. We'll go to Ortis first, because I have to go talk to him, because I have to buy my Energize and get my clip. We'll get Energize, then we'll go to the dojo, and then I'll wrap it up. What the... I just threw that, like, down the hole, right? Fuck. Can you tell I'm getting tired? Vosfor, my beloved. Yeah. I wonder how much fucking Vosfor I have on my main account, bro. Because I haven't opened a Vosfor cache in, like, probably a year. And I've done my EDA every week. Not like max, what is it, 37 points? Or whatever. Is it 40 or 37? I don't remember what the final tier is, but I take off 3 for convenience, bro. I don't give a shit about my Vosfor. I've been stockpiling that shit, though. Arcanes are just mods in disguise. Yeah. A mod, different flavor. That may make sense. How is that a fun fact? It's kind of interesting. Like looking at it from like a fucking, you know, how it's programmed kind of way, bro. It's fun. I agree. It's fun. It's a fun fact. Fun fact would be like Pablo is a girl with male skin on. Don't listen. Don't judge the fun fact, bro. I'm gonna have to sleep early on Thursday, huh? Just kidding. Oh, it's all good. Oh, man. You know what I say it every cycle, or like every fucking quest progression point, but we gotta farm the Hema up sometime soon. That's gonna be the final clan video, by the way. Is it? I mean, there's so much shit that needs 20+ thousand cryotic. Can I really lie to y'all like that? The needy ass cryotic shit's gonna be the last thing I do in the dojo, probably, but what's worse, 20,000 cryotic or fucking however many, what's it called, mutagen samples, bro? Belly the Beast is one of the best methods to level up your shit. Yeah, if you're in a squad. If you're fucking solo, like I've determined, you can do it. Like on normal path, it's still pretty good XP, but if your weapons suck absolute dick balls, like, it's tough. But if you're playing in that fucking public shit, that beautiful ass public, bro, oh my god, you can actually just, like, crank out, like, whatever you fucking desire. Rank 30. But I've been humbled, bro. That solo mode shenanigans, it ain't the same. Watch us be, like, 1 off of 600. Oh, thank God, bro. I'd actually have a heart attack. I don't want to do another run. I'm so sleepy. Alright. Clip farm. Then we go 918 motes. What did I start? I got 400 tonight? Oh, shit. I'm so fucking cooked. Unless there's another alert. Okay. Sorry, we'll get. I will say it's looking pretty good. Hype. Alright. Day 1 of the final week hustle, bro. And we've got busy. 600 up here. And it's time. The pain in my ass. Energize. Let's come in here. 20 more. Yep, that's a maxed energize. In fact, you know what? Let's come in here right now. Let's go to our arcanes. Skadoosh. That is actually fucking huge. Every Warframe we're about to pull out of our arsenal and use for one day is gonna eat good with this one. But we'll be back at it tomorrow and we'll get the dub. Get some more stuff. Fuck, I don't want. No, I'm kidding. Okay, arcanes, right? You wanted to know arcanes. Let's take a look. Energize is the number one that I think would get you money, but you'd have to wait for it to not be available. You could stockpile on Burning Hate and Unseen Dread because they were a battle pass reward previously. From this event, you can buy up a few copies once this is out of rotation again. You could make money off of it, probably. Or platinum, sorry, not money. But here, I think Fury and Rage, because they're damage arcanes and they're pretty generic, are safe. I don't know how much they'd get for them, because they're always, available in battle passes and shit, and they're easy to get from vosfor, but, I mean, they're used all the time. Or, I don't even want to say all the time, but they're used quite often, I would say. You could use them quite often. Avenger, Hotshot is better these days, but Avenger is still, a solid flat crit chance getting added to your shit. One copy Vegas is all you need. I wouldn't recommend buying a shit ton of these. I mean, I guess if you wanted to make, 42 trades for 5 platinum or something, and there you go. But Precision is a damage one. You could get that. Velocity is very good. Arcane Velocity is very good. Arcane Strike's pretty good. Resistance is really good. Nullifier is really good. Momentum is just whatever. Never mind. That's reload speed on snipers. Fucking. I'm thinking of tempo, which is fire rate for shotguns. That's about it, though. Alright, dojo time. The dojo... The clan is fucking Green Lewis, you already know. And the dojo is boring as shit. I'm sorry, I'm not a fucking interior decorator. Also, it'd be a waste of resources. That being said, let us goon to our lovely fucking Folly statue over here for being an Atramentum champion. That is a beautiful statue, bro. Alright. Let's come down here. First up, we'll stop by the Tenno lab. This one is probably the most unfinished, but that's because there's actually a quintillion things in here. I need to start crafting these stems. or wherever the stems are, so that I can work my way up here. But these are expensive, dude. Oh, man. Got the Gravity Mag. I gotta explain that this week in the Iron Man, because I'm gonna be leveling up the RBSEP. But yeah, we have all the Warframes researched. I don't have all of the Arc Wings because I just started the Amesha. I could probably research it now. Actually, I don't know if I have the Cryotic for it, and I don't want to use it on the Amesha or the Elytron. But the Itzel I have crafted or researched, and that's done. And that's what I wanted to talk about here. We're almost done. I'm good progress here. Moving on to the Biolab. The Biolab is looking pretty good too. Did I buy this blueprint? Do I own a Serrata blueprint? I don't know if I do. I want to craft this because it's a Toxin Glaive and it's good at killing Corpus. That being said, I'm like kind of hesitant on researching shit here, and the reason for it is because like look at the mutagen sample costs for this stuff. Like it'd be a good like, you know, like 200 or whatever to fully research all of these, minus these health fucking things. This is gonna suck ass because this one's 550, right? But I mean, you know, the main obstacle for the Biolab, that shit always gonna be the Hema. Like, what is this? What the fuck is this? Plastids, let's see how we're doing. Oh yeah, 35, we're good. Moving on, we'll do the Chem Lab. The Chem Lab also has kind of a sleeper fucking research thing. Like, yes, we are done with everything except this. What do we need for this? Oh, Railjack stuff is what I was missing. Alright, well, this is done. The ammo is no more. But the biggest obstacle in this, yes, the Ignis Wraith, but I'm going to exclude it for purpose of we can get it from Railjack, so... And plus a rank 10 clan. Dog. Just go. Dude, you'll get like 30 copies of this trying to get your fucking Carmine Penta, bro. It's this blueprint is like a put the shit in the bag kind of thing to me now. The Nux. Yeah, you're seeing that right. 20,000 cryotic for these things. I don't know why. These are just fucking evil. That's the big hurdle here. Moving on to the Energy Lab. This is where I'm a bit more, like, happy with. Let's see. We don't have enough field-drawn samples. But that's okay, because that's the last thing we have. Because that's the last thing we have to research in here. I have everything else done. It is just this large shield restore that I have to get done. But that'll come in time. I'm not worried about it. It's not really a hard grind. It's just playing the game to get field-drawn samples. And that is it, because if we move over to... I'm not going to talk about the Dagath's Hollow. There's nothing really to talk about there. Dagath's Hollow is just fucking... It exists, bro. How do I... What? Can I not, like, talk to you? Who do I talk to here to research shit? Oh, it's this. Okay. Ghoulsaw... What was I missing? A Cryotic. That makes sense. These... I will research all of this eventually, but, like, I'm not fucking sitting here like, oh, jeez, I need to research my Solaris rig jockeys, bro. No Ocucore, you don't want it? I don't like that thing, and I already used it for farming... What's it called? Firstly, it is researched. Where is it? Down here. It's researched. I already used it. I used it for Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. I don't like this thing because it's too reliant on external buffs to make it competitive in higher end content, and in lower end content I just glaive spam. It does the same fucking shit. So no, I don't want it. But yeah, that's that. Dagath's Hollow, you build this and it's already fully researched. So there's that. And that's the clan. Yeah. It's my cave. It's green. By the way, fun fact, I don't remember which one it is, if it's this up here or this over here, but you can get the Dig Prex card. I would go for Nucor and then Cuba Nucor for the Iron Man. It's a good idea. I already did that. It's all good. Development era 2012 to 2016. Mature era. I don't. Stagnation era. Modern era. Do I agree? The way I would like era divide Warframe would be like before Spectres of the Rail. I don't even know. Modern era 2023 to 20 or to now. Even then I'd push it back to like 2022. I don't fucking know. I don't know what the mature era is. That one's... maybe not 2022, because 2022 is kind of... I don't even remember what fucking happened in it. Anyway, gamers. That's going to do it for this episode of the Warframe. This episode, holy shit. That's going to do it for this stream of the Warframe Iron Man. We're going to be right back to it Friday. I'm going to be doing off-camera shit tomorrow. I'll do a little bit of recording. Pull out a Warframe, level him up, do some runs, Belly the Beast off-camera. But we'll be back to it Friday. I might stream on the weekends, I might not. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Yes, see. But, thank y'all for stopping by. Mwah! We are gamers, that's right. We'll be right back to it Friday. See ya, gamers.